All right, what's going on, everyone? This is 681 Shadow. Welcome to another stream. Hopefully, y'all having a great day so far. Great morning, great afternoon, wherever y'all might be. Hopefully, y'all are doing well. So today, we're gonna be starting out with Honkai Star Rail, doing the new Apocalyptic Shadow reset, which should be exciting. And then afterwards, I might do my weeklies too, depending on how quickly Apocalyptic Shadow goes. But then after that, we are gonna be playing a new game. So we're gonna be playing Umamusume. Y'all probably heard about it, whether or not you like follow gacha that much, because I feel like a lot of people have been talking about it. It's the horse girl game. So we're definitely gonna. It's not like a game I would normally like play, I feel like, but it feels like something that would just be fun to try, right? So we'll do that today. We'll see how it is. I have no idea if I'm gonna like stick with it or anything like that, but I do want to get into more of a habit of just like trying more stuff out and seeing where it goes from there. Like obviously we're gonna have the core games, like Star Rail for Zenless, but I definitely want to try other stuff too. And what's going on, Infinity? Welcome. I wouldn't say it got me yet. I wouldn't say it got me yet, but we're gonna try it today. We're gonna figure out how I'm feeling about it. Also, what's going on, Dre, as well as so you can ride them to their horses. First of all, I feel like I gotta pause that. Second of all, nah, dude, because they're just running, man. But hopefully y'all are doing well. I don't know why out of nowhere, like as soon as I just started, yapping to y'all, it got hot in my room. I'm gonna deal with it for a little bit though, because I'm not trying to run up this this electricity bill with this AC. But they're based off horses, but they're just anime girls, dude. Like game is funny, I haven't put it down. Dude, every time I see someone talk about this game, they're like, it's peak. So I'm just like, alright, I feel like I have to try it at that point. Like, I've seen people who aren't even like gacha creators like try out the game and be like, nah, this game is goated. Like this might be a generational release. That means a Cookie Run Kingdom trend? I don't know about that. I don't know about all that, man. Also, high key, y'all, I forgot to go live on YouTube for like a minute after I went live on Twitch, so my fault on that if you're watching from YouTube. But it looks like everything is all good now, which we do love to see. Yeah, I definitely because like on OBS it went live, right? I just forgot to click the stupid like go live button in YouTube. As YouTube, they decided to be trash and make me press go live a second time for me to put my stream out. Like YouTube really just be like that. But let me get Star Rail up because everything looks to be running well. While y'all enjoy the rest of this Dokkan OST here. Hey, what's going on, Brendan? Welcome. Hopefully you're having a great day so far. I doubt I'll have too much trouble with the Star Rail Apocalyptic Shadow though, because I have Fine on, so and I'm sure it's gonna be geared towards him, so I'm not too worried. But yeah, today should definitely be a fun stream for sure. With Star Rail stuff, will be business as usual, but then we got the other game. You just woke up? Dude, I've been up for like 3 hours at this point. I don't know. I've been waking up early more consistently now. Which is like, I don't know, it's like a blessing and a curse, it feels like. Directly with Doug the ear. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, hopefully your ear's getting better now, man, now you have the drops. Because I remember when that kind of like infection thing happened to me a few years back, it was not fun. Alright, let's get Star Rail's audio on. Yeah, we'll put it up to 3 and then alright, Dokkan, we can pause you now. You've been up for an hour? That's what's up. What time do I go to bed? Also, it's getting better, but you're starting to feel in the other ear now. Oh, that is rough, honestly. I can't even lie there. Oh yeah, hopefully it doesn't get too crazy for the other ear. But for what time I go to bed, I try to go to bed between 11 and 12. Some nights I go a little bit later, but last night I went to bed around like 11-ish. Yeah, I went to bed around 11-ish. All right, let's knock out my dailies first here. Oh, and also claim this. Love to see that. You go to bed at 1? Dude, honestly, like, making sure you get at least, like... Yeah, I think like, as long as you're getting, like, what? 6 to 7 hours, I think would be, like, the minimum, I'd say. Like, it's alright. Obviously, I think, like, 8 is, like, the golden standard, but... If you can't get 8, it is what it is. For me, I'm like, as long as I get, as long as I get 7, like 7, sometimes, you know, a 6 can work sometimes for me, but I wanted to make sure I got 8 last night, which I did, because my job has been having me work a lot these past couple weeks or so. So definitely wanted to do some rest. All right, yeah. So we're gonna be farming for Archer. Yeah, so working on Archer, getting his trace stuff. We're almost done with his traces, which is awesome. Then I have to farm Saber, because Saber baited me, right? Because when I pre-farmed for Finon, I was looking at Saber and I was like, oh man, you know, I don't have to do anything for Saber, not realizing that they use the same materials. So I'm gonna have to farm all this for Saber too. But I want to get Archer first because he is the free character. But yeah, let's get this run going. Sometimes you sleep for 4 to 5 hours, sometimes you sleep 12. I cannot do 12 hours. I think the longest I've probably ever slept for in my life was probably 10. Like, there even, like, because there was one night when I was still in college where I stayed at, like, I was at a friend's apartment for, like, I was at a friend's apartment till about, like, 6 a.m. And around 6 a.m. because his apartment was like walking distance from my dorm, so I literally like left around 6 a.m. I went back to my dorm. I went to sleep. I only slept for 5 hours, and I proceeded to have the most miserable day of my life. Like, but yeah, I cannot do 12 hours. Like for me, it like bare minimum I've gotten, I think it's probably 5, but those days suck. Like, whenever I wake up the next day, like, that sucks. I think 5 is probably the lowest I've gotten. And then highest is probably like 9 or 10, but that's like so rare and honestly hasn't happened in like years. Because I'm the kind of person where like, because there's so many people who can just like, they have multiple alarms, they'll like wake up and then go back to sleep. If I'm up and I can tell like through my blinds that it's like daytime or like the sun is out or coming out, I can't go back to sleep. Like my body just doesn't let me go back to sleep if I know that it's daylight. Closest gone is none. Yeah, I've never done like a full like all-nighter and stayed up. Like the closest I've done to an all-nighter was that night I was up till 6 a.m. And that honestly, like for me as someone who like always gets to sleep, low-key it was kind of scary when I got back to my dorm, because when I was about to go to sleep, I saw like the sun beginning to rise. So I was like, I need to like close my blind to go to sleep now, or I might be cooked. Like, you did an all-nighter unwillingly? Oh, was it the insomnia hitting? Because sometimes it do be like that. Oh, is the kidney so? Oh, okay. You know what? That's valid. That's valid. Yeah, I could see I hope I never have to deal with kidney stones because all I've heard are the stories of how painful that is. Like I feel like two things I would never wish even on my worst enemy gotta be kidney stones and food poisoning. Like they are both just so trash. And for food poisoning, I talk out of experience for that one. Oh, so your 5 years just got them? That is unfortunate. Oh, hopefully they get through it quickly though, because I feel like with the way kidney stones work, I feel like the longer it takes for it to pass through, the worse it is. I feel like if you just get it done, like if it gets dealt with quickly, then it's fine. But if not, then it's a yikes. That stomach virus, but not food poisoning, dude. Food poisoning was so trash. Thankfully, it wasn't like super crazy. Like I recovered within like 3 days, but it was so bad. Cause, yeah, cause like I feel like, cause you know I'm someone who enjoys having food, right? And there's things that I know I'll eat in certain situations, right? So I was like, because I got food poisoning, I knew I had to eat like bland stuff. So I was like, all right, let me just go get like a basic muffin, right? And a basic muffin would be like an easy breakfast for me on mornings where I gotta, you know, be somewhere quickly or I don't have a lot of time. Bro, I got this muffin. I could only eat like a third of it on the first day, and I was just like, this food poisoning is no joke. It literally like, because it feels like what it felt like is that it makes your stomach so weak to the point where you have to give it time to fix itself. Like you literally can't consume like a lot of stuff until it heals. And even when it heals, you have to ease your way into it too. Like the first like actual meal I had after the 3 days, like I think it's recommended, which I did anyway. They recommend you having like a simple like soup. It's not like super crazy. It's fairly liquid based. Remember, as you heard, the shorter version of food poisoning. I mean, my food poisoning wasn't like too long, I would say, but still like 3 days. And cause like I've dealt with stomach stuff in the past. Like when I was younger, I had a pretty weak stomach, so I've dealt with like stomach related things. So I knew how to take care of myself when I got food poisoning, which is good. But it is something that you have that weakness in your stomach. But yeah, like with me, when I got the food poisoning, like it's a different level. Cause like I felt weak to my stomach before, 100%. But even when like the weakness, cause like the worst part of the food poisoning in terms of like, you know, your body rejecting everything and, you know, throwing up, not to bring up throwing up if anyone's eating in the chat, but when that's happening, that's the worst part of it. And that was like consecutive over the course of several hours on the first night I had it. Afterwards, I didn't have to, like, my body didn't reject anything, but because of all the times like stuff was coming out, it makes your stomach so unbearably weak that for several days you can only eat bland stuff and you can't eat as much as you normally do. Yeah, honestly, like I never want to deal with food poisoning again. Thankfully, the food poisoning was a result of college cafeteria food. So at the very least, I'm not in college anymore. So I shouldn't have to worry about that unless I go to some like restaurant that has like something contaminated. But if that happens, then you know it is what it is, but we hope it won't happen. Alright, so probably another day of Archer trace farming until I have that done. So that's cool. Alright, so I guess we can go to Apocalyptic Shadow. Okay, I definitely want to do a Honkai Star Rail for at least an hour before we switch over to the game. So let's see how long Apocalyptic Shadow takes us. Alright, yeah, because we have Flame Reaver, which is cool that he's in here now. And then the Doomsday Beast. I think they're both weak to physical, right? Yeah, so Flame Reaver is weak to physical, ice, lightning, and quantum. And Doomsday Beast is weak to physical, fire, ice, and wind. Okay. Oh, this is actually a cool side too for like the buffed characters. So maybe we try yeah, maybe I bring Fine on side 1. And then maybe we try buff Jingliu here. Low key. Yeah, we can definitely try that. You remember your uncle died in 2014, your grandpa's brother, and you got up like 5 to 6 a.m. to surprise your grandpa to help him feel better. We got the house. I felt awful, so I felt weak. Your dad said you probably just hungry. You went to Dunkin', you got donuts. The donuts didn't last long down there. You think I died? Oh, nah. Okay. At least for me, between the thing I ate that caused it and like the first like throwing up, it was several hours. So at least it was like, it was probably what you can consider normal when you throw up. But chunks is the worst thing. Like, yeah, things with either like big chunks or things with a really like bad texture are the worst things to deal with for that. All right, yeah. So let's try Fine on side 1. Very fitting fight, by the way, for those of us who have played the story. Well, actually, hold on first. Who do I want to bring for Jingliu here? I do want to run Jingliu. I think I have to actually swap out her relics now, to the HP set I farmed up. But yeah. So Jingliu, I can run. I'll run Tribute with her because I'm not gonna run Tribute with Fine on. Yeah, I have to figure out how I'm divvying up my supports here. Honestly, we can do yeah, we'll definitely do Sunday. We will do Baranya, even though actually no, I'll do Sparkle because my Sparkle is in a better spot than my Baranya, to be honest. And then actually no, I'll run Baranya, and then I will run May. Yeah, we'll try Sustainless for difficulty 3 here. We'll see. You're miserable, dude. I could only imagine. Like, I can only imagine. Alright, here, Tribby, and then... Actually, no, I could probably bring Sparkle, down here. And then... I guess we bring, yeah, we bring Ho-Ho. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's swap the set out here. Yeah, where's my HP piece? There we go. It's funny that that was 2013-2014 school year. You missed one day that year because you hurt your foot. You would have perfectly chance otherwise. You got super sick during winter break with the stomach virus and spring break with the flu. Dang, it's always crazy when it's like you're so close to like a perfect attendance record, because that is always I feel like that's always a cool thing to like try to get if you can when you're a kid, at least. Oh right, I don't need to switch these for Jingliu. Okay, so I'm chilling. Oh yeah, she could run the HP set now. Okay. Do I have pieces for that? Hold up. Do I have pieces for that HP set? That would be good for her. Oh, I do have ice damage pieces. Okay. But the one I have... Oh, well, there's not that much crit rate on that, actually. So I could go for one that just has crit damage. But let me see. Does this roll crit rate? Nope, it rolled defense. All right. As your junior year of high school? Man, oh yeah, that was... I think that... Was that my 6th grade year? It was either 6th or 7th grade. No, it was 7th grade. It was 7th grade. I had to do the math for a second. All right, yeah, I'll probably just level up this one then. Yeah, because I get ice damage. We'll max this out. Hopefully it rolls mostly into HP and crit damage. Come on. Oh, okay, it actually rolled a bunch in HP. No crit damage, so we are losing out a bit on that, but we do get more HP, so it should be fun. Plus, she gets a insane amount of crit damage, so honestly, I'm not even worried about that. And then, do we have an HP piece here? Oh, we do. We just have an extra one. Oh, and with some extra crit rate. Okay, so we can make up for what we lost. Okay, so have you done with school? Yeah, it's definitely, you know, nice to be out of school, for sure. Like, I definitely do enjoy, I did enjoy, like, the social aspect of, like, college especially, but, yeah, if you go back, online course 100%, yeah, I don't know, I feel like I'm weird and I prefer, like, the in-person experience. I know a lot of people prefer online, I don't know, like, I feel like I prefer the in-person. You know, I said the voice audio too low. I said that way too low. Okay, we can honestly lower sound effects. Maybe do this. That's probably better. Someone didn't have friends in school or college, it wasn't it. Yeah, I mean everyone's gonna have different experiences as well. That. All right. Let's. Let's make him into the beatified first. Alright, we didn't get a skill point there, so Ron May can do the honors. And I'm going to... Yeah, I'm not gonna Brawny ult yet. Oh, bro has 2 bars? Okay, hold up. I didn't realize bro was gonna have 2 toughness bars here. We also already took out a noticeable amount of health from him. Alright. Oh wait, this is actually good here, because now we can skill, and then we can actually get the Brawny skill buff, because it only lasts for 1 turn, so that is also huge. Yeah, this is still 100% the coolest character right now for me. Oh, he's using the Dawn Denied Kaslana ability here. That's actually cool. Okay. Oh yeah, 4 hits. Yeah, 100% we counter. Yeah, 100%. Easiest counter of my life right there. Yeah, honestly, yeah, like, it is kind of crazy to think about, like, school. Now that I've been out of school for over 2 years now. Should do this, honestly, because he's about to... Okay, got my extra turn. That's what's up. Yeah, he's gonna do that. And now I get him directly again. Cool. Oh, and he can take all of that. Awesome. Awesome. All right. Yeah, it's been 3 for you. Took you 3 times in college. I mean, yeah. Hey, everyone does it differently, so that's all good. In 2015, 2021, but graduated in 2022. Yeah, everyone has a different way of going about it. Like, I feel like it gets. Oh wait, hello. Oh yeah, I get my ultimate back. I forgot Apocalyptic Shadow works like that. Love that. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's you find what works for you, and you're able to do what works for you for school. That is, I think that's what matters, honestly. My degree in? I got one in computer science with a minor in digital marketing. All right, yeah, bro's about to take his turn, so I'm not gonna use the meteor. I'm just gonna get another basic off, and just keep getting extra turns here because oh, I broke him. That's crazy. Okay, all right, time to cook. All right, that row was kind of ridiculous. I'm not even gonna lie. All right, Jiggly, let's see what you got here. I could also try to run her with Casterus. I feel like that could be cool. Like if I swap teams and I do Casterus Jingliu with Tribi, that could be an interesting comp. All right, let's start with okay, I guess I can also deal toughness to here. So hey, you know what? I'll take it. Yeah, that arm's already buffed, so I might as well do that here. All right, let's get some heals off. All right, then let's go. I mean, I guess Tribi can just hit in the middle. Like, there's no reason not to be honest. And let's sparkle buff here. Yeah, Jiggly should do some good damage here. And the good thing with this boss too is once you actually get through like the two hands in the core, I'm assuming it's gonna work just like the regular fight where you just take insane, where he just takes insane damage. So yeah, let me actually attack here. Yeah, a lot more damage there. So we do love that. And honestly, because of Sparkle, I have no reason to not just keep using not just always use my my skill there. Okay, we took out the core. That's good. Oh, but now that they're next to each other, I can't attack them both. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks, honestly. Yeah, I'll focus one on the left here. Let's cleanse Sparkle. Alright, I should be able to get, yeah, I can get an ult with Jingliu. Because the goal with Jingliu is to keep her in her, her state here as long as possible. Alright, cool, got that. Oh, and we get ultimate? Love that. Oh, we got all our ultimates up. Alright, so Tribi ult. I will also do your ult. You know, yeah, I'll just get all these ults off. And then end with Jingliu's. Got that. Nice. Nice. Yeah, this team's probably not the greatest, to be honest, but I have so much, oh, not the greatest for this side, but I have so much, leeway, honestly. Like, I'm not really worried right now. Let's see what that side. Jingliu doing some good damage here. Alright, the crowd control is kind of crazy here. I can't even lie. Yeah, I'm gonna get Tribi cleanse. Because, Yeah, I feel like Jingli will be alright. She'll be alright. I'll just, we'll just advance her real quick. I mean, it doesn't cleanse her, but we'll advance her. Now, I'll say I am pretty excited to see more of the bosses start to come to Apocalyptic Shadow as well. Alright, let's target the core now before it starts going crazy on me. Alright, cool. So we just have this hand here. Alright, bring up Jingli. Yeah, okay, yeah, the uptime for this, for her state now is very good. I'm a boss? Hey, I appreciate that, man. You know, I always try to do my best in being a boss, you know, man? Like... Alright, bring you up one more time, although I'm a little scared because her state's about to wear off. We are on the last charge there, so that is a little rough. But we're gonna get our ults back, so I'm not super worried. Come on, can I ult before it expires? Massive, okay. That's massive. Alright, so definitely a 3-star clear for stage 3 here, but stage 4 I'm probably gonna swap the teams up a little bit. Yeah, I'll probably try Casterus on the Flame Reaver side. Yeah, we'll see how Casterus Jingliu will work, because I feel like Jingliu's state is gonna be even more consistent once we have an HP drainer alongside her too. Alright, so we got that. And then now stage 4, they're gonna get extra mechanics, but you know what? Who needs to read all the mechanics, right? Who needs to actually read the mechanics out here? All right, so let's go Casterus. We're gonna go, yeah, Casterus, Jingliu, wherever she is. Yeah, Jingliu, Tribby, and we will go with Gallagher. Wherever he is, I'm being blind. There we go. And then side 2, we're gonna go Finon. We're gonna go Sunday, Baranya. Actually, no. This time I can run. Do I want to run Sparkle? Actually, no. Let me still run Baranya. Run Baranya, and then I will run what's her name? Whoa. All right, yeah, we'll get the HP consumption one there, and then yeah, I don't think Finon is meant for the second side, but we're gonna try it here, honestly. We're gonna try it, see how it goes. See if we get the clear just like that, because if we do, then you know what? I'll take it. Oh yeah, I think both of these are dimensions, right? Oh, no, they're not. Okay. Hey, shout out to Casterus. Shout out to Casterus for not being a dimension. We love to see that. Yeah, I feel like this should be a fun version of this run. Alright, oh, and we got ult 2. Oh, we already took down a bar. That's crazy. Alright, man, crazy how it's showing Tribby as the lowest percent-wise. You know what? It'd be like that. It do be like that. Yeah, let's just get the dragon up. Yeah, they've really released so many cool characters in Emporius. Like, you just gotta love it. Yeah, let's target you. All right, Gallagher, we can. Okay, no, we can bait it because you still have the debuff. I'm a cool character. Hey man, yo, I try my best. I try my best. All right, how much weakness break are we gonna do? All right, not the most, but wasn't awful. I'm just making it too easy for you. Hey man, I appreciate you. I appreciate you typing in chat though. Do love to see that. Okay, maybe the side is just not built for this team, honestly. Yeah, maybe that's the problem. Maybe honestly. What if instead we swap to, we literally swap teams? Even though Casters doesn't have, type advantage on the other side, Jigglypuff does. I also feel like the damage is, like, not where I'd want it to be. It's so weird running Casters without Remembrance MC, honestly. No, let's replace lineup. Yeah, I'm curious, what have other people done on my friends list? Okay, they run Break on side 2, okay. Dang, no fine on clears on my friends list is crazy. Oh wait, no, never mind. We have we have one here. Yeah, maybe we just do RMC instead of Jigglypuff. Yeah, let's just drop Jigglypuff off the team for now. Because Castor's damage feels so trash without RMC. Like, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't want to have trash damage. This one's gonna be trash because I don't have RMC up yet. But that's fine. It seems like people were clearing this with this comp though, so this should be fine. Heavy spawning in his clones over here. I think I brought everyone up too. You know what? We love to see that. Alright, now we can actually do damage over here. Oh yeah, but first we gotta let Tribby go. There we go. There's some reasonable damage. Dude, I still think the Flame Reaper's gotta be one of the coolest, like, enemies in this game. He's gotta be one of the coolest ones. Gallagher can get a heal off. Alright, yep, bring Castorus up. Oh no, that's a lot. That's way too much damage. Alright. Man, I feel like I gotta make my RMC tankier. I feel like it's gotta be another side project. Because I feel like I've been activating the global passive on RMC way too often. Yeah, low key, I'm just gonna go back to using Finon over here. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna go back to using Finon on this side. They just made the side too good for him. Yeah, so we're gonna go Finon. We're gonna go Sunday. You know what? Let me try. Actually, no. I will not try. Well, actually, do I want to try Sunday Robin? I could try Sunday Robin with Ho-Ho. And then on this side here. Actually, no. You know what? Let's try Sustainless like I did before. Let's do Piranha and Robin. Actually, no. We did Ron May. Yeah, Ron May for the extra skill point economy as well. And then here, yeah, the team we did was Jingliu, we did Tribby, we did Sparkle, and then we had whoa. All right, let's try this. Let's try this, see how it goes. Yeah, I know Finon definitely gonna cook here. Now we got all our support ults. That's cool. Love that. All right. Yeah, I'll do this ult here. Why not? Yeah, get a skill point back. I'll use Ron May here. And in my game, you thought it was your stomach, and you're like, hey man, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. Alright, let's have Finon cook now. Yeah, so sometimes game noises be sounding like stuff in real life. Sometimes it just be like that. Yep, drop the meteor there. Alright, now I'll have a meteor to drop on the actual Flame Reaper. Love that. Alright, he spawned. Okay, he spawned him again. Alright. Alright, this fight's gonna be a little more interesting because I'm not gonna be able to. He's gonna hit me after the he's gonna hit me after the transformation ends. Yeah, get that, and then oh, you know, at least we got advance forward, so we might be able to just get another transformation out. We might just be able to. Here on we Sunday, then Finon. Yeah, then Finon goes. Yeah, I don't want to hit the one that's attacking me, so I'm gonna go over here. Because if he hits Finon, that's perfect. And of course he doesn't. Love that. Yeah, love that he's choosing not to hit Finon here. But we actually have enough. We do love that. Alright, yeah. If I'm going to get hit, I at least want it to be during the transformation. And then I'll be able to get my ults back and loop into another transformation as well, so that is also good. Alright, yeah, I'll get up to max stacks, and then we'll drop the meteor. I love that I can drop a meteor on him, by the way. That's just way too cool. Okay, it only brings him up, so let's basic, and then drop the meteor. Yeah, I gotta get him to the second toughness bar for the enemies to be able to get pushed up. Yeah, here we go. This is what I want. Oh, and I also have all my ults actually, so I can also just like ult farm and then go to the transformation too. Yeah, so this run should be fine because you need to pretty much be around 1300 action value. So let's go back here. Let's get all these ults off. Yeah, they're spamming him with all buffs possible, so we can just wrap this up. Oh yeah, I'll probably just basic for the sake of time, honestly. Yeah, he can do this. Yeah, he's not gonna kill me at all. Like, bro was not even close. Bro was not even close. Although this is gonna be a little awkward of a situation here. Unless we somehow make this work to break that little bit of toughness. I wasn't fully paying attention to how much yeah, to how I can deal toughness to him outside of like hitting him directly. I mean, maybe if I hit the maybe if I kill the clones, it does. I've seen him lose toughness in other ways before. Yeah, okay, yeah, so it does. All right, cool. Cool. All right, I got my ultimate back anyway, so we're just gonna reactivate that with Fine on. Oh, we're gonna kill. Okay, that works. That works. Okay. Oh, that was actually a little slow. Okay, it was just barely too slow. Which means this one might also be a little too slow. Could be a little problem. Could definitely be a problem. But we'll see how this goes. All right, we'll use ultimate as well. Start stacking up the extra crit damage. Honestly, I think my goal is probably just to, or like my strategy here. I think I just want Ho-Ho to spam, to spam her skill. Okay, man, we'll get more buffs too. Okay, how high is Jiggly's crit damage? Because I actually just didn't look at that when I was using her in the last run. What are we at here? Oh, 496 light work. Absolute light work. Yeah, Ho-Ho saying here, keeping us alive. Gotta give an extra attack buff too. Alright. Yeah, losing health to give more stacks. Yeah, I love that health loss across the team in general gives me more stacks for her state here. I do love that. Yeah, we do love that. Alright, the core is almost done here. Yeah, I'm already kind of feeling like this might be a 2-star clear for this stage. But honestly, I'm not gonna be too annoyed at it. Because I can't also just like retry this once I have Saber. Because I can just run Saber on this side, right? So I'm not gonna be too stressed for a 2-star clear as long as I can get it back up to 3-star later on. All right, Jingliu kind of scaring me for a second here because she's only at 1 charge. Oh no, okay, we're good. We took enough hits. We're good. Although we're kind of getting debuffed over here. I'm not a fan of that. All right, now I think we're gonna get hit out of the state, which sucks, but it is what it is. Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna use her ultimate. I'm just gonna use their ultimate. Even though the damage is nowhere near what it should be. Yeah, Ho-Ho's gotta start cooking over here. Kirby, we gotta get your extra damage. Yeah, definitely gotta get Tribby's extra damage where we can. Alright, so we can skill into ult. Oh, and that didn't crit? That's annoying, actually. That's really annoying. Yeah, I feel like Jing Liu is not the play here. So let's see, what else can we run for this side here? Oh, not restart. Nope, I want to quit. I want to quit out. Yeah, what could be the method here? Here, maybe on this side, let's actually try... I want to try Robin instead over here. And maybe on this side then, yeah, because it's wind, ice, fire, and physical. Part of me is like, yo, what if I try like a Firefly team? But I don't know how good this is gonna be. To be honest, you know what? It doesn't hurt to try it, honestly. It does not hurt to try it. So let's go with... Yeah, no, actually, no, I can't try it because Final has her light cone. That's the only light cone I had for Firefly there. Oh, well, you know what? Wait, no, I can run follow up. We can run Fei Xiao, which means this is going back to Ron Mei. Ron Mei, where are you? There she is. Okay. Yeah, we can do that, and then let's run. Yeah, we can try a Fei Xiao team, because Fei Xiao is the wind weakness or the wind type. March is going to be able to attack wind weak enemies. Then we have Aventurine to just be the absolute boss that he is, and then Robin to advance us up. So yeah, we got the follow-up buff there. We got Team Finon up here. All right, let's see if we can do this now. All right, yeah, right away, let's get this off. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on Ron Mei's because hers recovers a skill point, and I don't want to overcap on skill points. Man, I'm thinking too, like, as I've been using like this Finon comp more, man, I really need to yeah, I definitely need to get another Bronya light cone. That would be nice to have, because either another Bronya light cone or have enough this patch to pull for Sunday's light cone, because it has been a little rough on that front here. All right, let's basic there, then get Sunday skill, and then I'm also gonna get Bronya's buff, but not start Finon's next turn. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I also really want them for Apocalyptic Shadow, like going forward, to introduce more of the bosses like faster. Like, I do love that like Flame Reaver's definitely new. I can't remember if we fought the Doomsday Beast before for Apocalyptic Shadow. I don't think we have, but it would be cool to have more unique bosses as well. All right, let's drop the meteor. And then I'm only gonna get to basic him twice, yeah. I mean, I could counter, but I don't think it's worth it at this point, to be honest. And then I just gotta hope for the best right here. Alright, then go into Sunday. Okay, we should ult on the Bronya skill too, which is good. Oh yeah, so yeah, defeating every clone does give me the yeah, it does hit his toughness meter a bit. That's good. Alright, yeah, let them hit me a little bit more, and then Bronya into Finon. Alright, what are we doing? Okay, we're at 1650. Not the worst, but not the best. Yeah, so we can just basic there. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop the meteor. Yeah, the meteor just nukes him. It just nukes him. Alright, yeah, I need to basic here. Yeah, basic, get up my Scourge stacks. And get my damage in. Yeah, I feel like normally it's better to like counter in these situations, but because my counters aren't like killing, it doesn't really make sense. It does not make sense at all. And now I have all my ults too, which is great. So let's go run those real quick. Get all my buffs up. Yeah, because I know Finon retains all his extra buffs, so I won't have to worry too much about that. Okay, yeah, let's do this, right? We use the meteor or whatever's there. Then I can counter the ones that are here to get my stacks back up, and then I can meteor when he's alone. Yeah, I think that's the play here. Yeah, I think that's the play here, 100%. Yeah, and then, yeah, so a meteor. Yeah, and then he's gonna spawn those in again, which is annoying. Oh, we can actually break his weakness, actually. Yeah, we can break his toughness, so 100%. This is actually not as annoying as it could have been. Yeah, plus I can meteor again. Okay, so we should be good here. Alright, I think this run was a little faster than the other one, actually, which is good. So we'll have to see how this, yeah, this is definitely faster. So let's see how this follow-up team does for the other side. Also, did not fully check if everyone was geared up, but I'm pretty sure they are, because I don't really move stuff around in these characters. Oh, plus, the Aventurine follow-ups are going to go crazy with the amount of like AoE attacks this thing has. Well, let's make sure everyone has a light going, right? Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. All right, yeah, let's start here. Yeah, I gotta save my ults until we have, or my Fei Chao ult, I mean, until we have Robin's ult up. Alright, let's work. Alright, we do good damage here. Oh yeah, plenty of damage, great. That's really good. Ooh, okay, so you do want to take out the you do want to take out the sides first, okay. Because before with Jing Liu, I was taking out the core first. And I guess that is not the way to do it. Let's actually, here, hold on. Let's actually, yeah, focus up on the core for a second here. Yeah, because then we're going to break it. But it's still going to act? Okay. You know what? Sure. Alright, I have not even looked at where Robin's energy is right now either, so I should look at that. She is, okay, a decent amount. I mean, we're not getting attacked as much as well, which is not the most helpful for that. Okay, Aventurine, where were your shields at, my guy? That is not what was supposed to happen here. Okay, maybe, alright, I guess we have to... Yeah, I think we have to, shield more with Aventurine. So let's, yeah, let's restart this side. Try that again. Yeah, we might have to use some more skill points here and there, because... Yeah, not what should have happened. Alright, at least I know the strat now. Hey, what's going on, Joker? Welcome to the stream, man. Hopefully you're having a great day so far, and hopefully you've been doing well, man. Right, yeah, we are not gonna get Robin's ult for the first attack. Yeah, it's always gonna be after this attack there. Yeah, that is March 7th. I do be March 7th over there. Alright, let's body this real quick. Broke the left hand, now we can move on to the core in the middle. Make you take more crit damage. Oh, it's actually good here, yeah. So now I can get a face out ult before the core recovers. So this should do some really good damage. Maybe not as high as like the damage to the hands, but still good damage nonetheless. Oh, now March 7th got CC'd. That's gonna be the only weird thing with this fight, all the CC this thing does. Yeah, I don't have another skill point to use right now for extra shields. Yeah, looks basic with Robin. Gonna get hit, that's not the greatest. But I'll be able to get my shields back up with Aventurine here. Yeah, maybe this was not the best comp for this. Now, yeah, now I'm trying this a little bit. Oh, and the hand is back too? Okay, that's awkward. Yeah, alright. Definitely not the best comp for this. Low-key, this is feeling like I just wait until I have Saber the situation, because I feel like a lot of my teams are not great for that second side. And then for the first side, I don't know, Castorus just felt slow, which is weird, because I'm sure Castorus can do it. Yeah, let me try Castorus one more time. Yeah, Castorus, Tribby, RMC, Gallagher. And then on this side, trying the Finon setup. I know Finon can absolutely do it on either side. That's not something I'm worried about. And then let's go. I guess we can go Ho-Ho. Yeah. That'll probably work best there. Yeah. Yeah, we can do this. And then for this side, we can do the skill and ultimate damage increase. But I'm pretty sure, hold on, I'm pretty sure Finon's like ultimate stuff is considered yeah, it's considered skill damage. Try dot on this side. Honestly, we could. Yeah, honestly, yeah, it's actually not a bad idea. I was thinking about it because I was like, I haven't gotten time to like re-farm my Kafka for the dot planner. But yeah, we can try. Yeah, so Kafka Black Swan. We'll do the old reliable dot setup, and then this side we'll do Finon. Do a Finon. We'll try Sustainless again. So let's run. Let's try running Sustainless with Robin. We'll see. Yeah, skill ultimate damage, and then let's get the dot buff. Also, this is technically my my first time using my Kafka since the buffs. Let's see how this goes. Also, Black Swan should be doing more damage because of the buffs too. So that, because of the Kafka trace that she has now. So that should also be big here. Yeah, and Kafka gets 2 follow-up attacks, so we love that. Yeah, honestly, for that second half, I'm trying not to use break because I'm to be honest, Firefly's kind of trash. and Firefly is the only like break DPS I have, so yeah, I'm not trying to deal with all that. Alright, well, Black Swan ult. Black Swan divided to a paper cut? True. Why are they only attacking Kafka though? Like, okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm like, at least hit someone else. Alright, yeah, we still have one more turn of Ho-Ho's ability there. Alright, Kafka, get your energy up. Yeah, I'll get a skill point back there, that's fine. Honestly, like I'm gonna, like, regardless of how fast or slow this is, I'm gonna bring this to the end so that I can see how fast Finon is in the other fight. Yeah, let's get this off real quick so we can take some more dot. Yeah, because we're just not killing fast enough for these things either, because killing the clones will help me bring down the toughness meter. And then we're gonna get a hit. Not a super big deal. You know, I said I would let this play out, but I'm not convinced now that we're already in the 1600s and he's still at like 70% of his health, and I still have half this meter to go through. This is definitely concerning. See, chat, this is the price I pay for not having the Herda. Like, this is the price I pay for not having the Herda. Yeah, if I look at what other people are doing, right? Like, they have casters teams doing well here. Wait, hold on. Dot with Tribby and Aventurine? That's interesting. Alright. That's a comp of all time. All right, let's go with yeah, let me try Casterus again. Casterus and then Finon. Yeah, so here will be HP consumption. Unless, like, yeah, because they talk about, like, HP consumption. So I'm, like, on one hand, like, I want to run this, but on another hand, actually, you know what? Here's a fun little idea. here's a fun little idea for more HP consumption, because, you know, who needs a healer if you can just win, right, chat? Yeah, who needs a healer when you can just win? And we're gonna try on auto too. Oh yeah, no, this was a horrible idea. This was a horrible idea. I'm just doing stuff at this point. I'm just doing stuff. All right, let's put Gallagher back on that team. Yeah, let's put him on. And let's try this. I'm still gonna auto it because I don't think auto is. Yeah, I don't think auto is like something that's gonna make that big of a difference compared to manual. How the Jingyu buffs? You're too lazy to farm new drugs for her. Like, they're good for her consistency, but I still don't think she's gonna be like that great in general. Like, she's definitely better 100%. Like, I think she's gonna be able to keep her ult form up a lot more consistently, but it's still like not great. It's still not great damage wise. And I have her on relics for HP now as well, so like I feel like they could have done better with her. Alright, good job, Tribby. I'm not liking all the damage we just took, especially with the global passive activating. But it is what it is at this point. Yeah, because at this point, like with the way like these runs have been going, part of me is just like, what if I just wait for Saber? What if we just wait for Saber, right? Because Saber is gonna be able to. Saber's probably gonna like wipe the floor with the second side, and we know Finon can easily do this side. Like obviously, it like doesn't suck that you have that I'm gonna be waiting for a character to come out just for me to clear end game. Like sure, but yeah, I know Saber's got me. Yeah, I think in terms of the buffs though, I think the biggest winner is probably Silverwolf. And Silverwolf's buffs are kind of crazy. But all the buffs are at the very least decent. Like, I don't think anyone like got awful buffs. Yeah, I think everything was at the very least decent. Oh, an RMC die? Yeah, you know what? You know what? I think we're good on Apocalyptic Shadow for now. I'm gonna just keep it honest. I think we're good on Apocalyptic Shadow. We could wait for Saber and run it back. Speaking of Saber, let's see what the Saber fund is looking like right now too. Let's see, what are we at for pulls? All right, we got 8 tickets. And we have, okay, so we have 77 there. And I also have exchange shop stuff as well. Another 21. So 77 plus 21. That is 98 plus another 8. Okay, so we're over 100 pulls. So, oh yeah, we're almost at our Fate gift amount too. So we should be there by the time the Fate stuff drops. Plus, I've been grinding the, or I shouldn't say grinding, but I've slowly been doing the Origami Bird Clash as well. So, been trying to get rewards from there too. Because let's be real, like I'm not gonna. I feel like unless the event is like fire at this point for like these games, I'm not gonna force myself to stream events. Because honestly, a lot of events in these games are kind of mid, right? So I'm not gonna force myself to just be like, yeah, we're gonna sit here and just do events for like a 3-4 hour stream. Like that is just not it at this point. But yeah, I mean, in terms of other progression, and I also gotta take time to just like sit down and farm a ton for Saber, because like we still need to do I still need to do relics for Saber too. So you guys skip Saber and finally you need Sunday Padley after you pull the Goliath E1 and Light Cone. Hey man, you know it do be like that. Yeah, honestly too, like, because for where I am right now, like I have my Finon, that's great. I have all the supports here. If I were to pull an Eidolon, it'd probably be Tribby. But then if I were to pull a Light Cone, it would be Sunday from here. So I think everything's gonna depend on how good my Saber pulls are. Because if I can get Saber pretty early, that could be good. But this game has a history of not giving me stuff early. So I don't know if I want to say worried, but it could be a little rough. It could be a little rough. And I'm not sure if we even know, like, I don't think there's gonna be or that we know of at least, featured 4 stars on the Saber banner, right? Yeah, I think there's gonna be. And obviously we're not pulling for Archer because he's gonna be free, and I'll have enough pulls to get his Light Cone for free too, so we will definitely take that. Actually, here, you know what? Last thing I want to do here before we swap games. No, I want to go F4. Real quick. I'm at 11 out of 12 pure fiction, and I think I can fix that. I think now I can fix that. Actually, here, let's try put Robin in, actually. instead of actually, do I want Ron? No, let me try Ron May instead of Sparkle there. Yeah, so I'll try Ron May. Tribby's got her right light cone. Okay, let's make sure everyone's geared up the way they should be. Just wait for the double Saber. Bro, if I pull a double on Saber, that'd be so fire. I still have not pulled like an in the same multi-double for a character yet. I've done it for a light cone, which is silly, but I haven't gotten it for a character yet. If it was like if Saber ends up being that character, like I'd be cool with that. Yeah, let's just run this real quick, and then we'll be swapping over. If I can get my 3-star clear here, then we'll be swapping over to Umamusume, which should be fun. I don't know how many of you in the chat have tried out Umamusume yet, but. And also, I wouldn't say you have to skip Saber either, because that banner is going to be out for bare minimum 3 patches. Because for me right now, my thought process is, like I got Fine on, I'm going to pull for Saber, see where pulls are after, because my next goal will probably be Ceridra. Yeah, I'll probably focus on Ceridra for my next limited. Because it's like, like even without like knowing what people have been talking about with Ceridra, because you know I've heard some things, I've seen some things, but even without that, it's just like I don't want to skip a Harmony. I feel like skipping a Harmony is just a bad play. Yeah, especially with these characters now, like we have Finon and Saber, who I think will both benefit from at least 2 Harmony characters on their team. So it's definitely going to be good to have as many Harmonies as I can. You still have so much to grind. You started 3.1 story yesterday. Oh, you have so much to go through. At the very least, though, you do have the skip button, which, like, obviously I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, you should skip through everything if you, like, want to try to enjoy the story. But there are, I will tell you, there are parts of 3.0 to 3.2, I would say, the most. There are some parts where I'm just, like, as someone who's not like a lore enthusiast, but someone who's just trying to enjoy the story, they're slow parts, 100%. Like there's parts where I was like, man, if I had a skip button, I would think about using it here. I will say though, I don't know if you've heard about like the length of the stories. 3.4 is only like 4 to 5 hours, which is so nice. Like I don't think I've ever been happier ending a Honkai Star Rail story in like 5 hours. Like that was like, it was absolutely peak to be so short. Can't drop the meteor. I wonder if Finon can get to 30k. It might be a little rough because I only do have I see 3 actions left. But it's a better run than what I had previously with whatever team I used before, because honestly I don't remember what I used before. Yeah, because then here I could drop the meteor. Yeah, definitely not getting a yeah, definitely not getting 30k. That's not happening, but yeah, we'll at least get one last, you know, bit of strong damage there. All right, you know, I'll take 27k because yeah, this setup for this side can definitely get over 30, so I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Like, as long as I can get through it and get up to 60 total, like, I'm fine. I am all good on that front. Super was so long you just put it off until he needed Remembrance MC for Casterus. And even then you only finished that quest last week since you stopped after getting MC. Yeah, although I hate to break it to you, but every other quest besides 3.4 is long. Like, you're going around at least like 7 or 8 hours for 3.0, 3.1, 3.2, and 3.3. But I will say, of the long quests from 3.0 to 3.3, 3.3 has the best payoff. Yeah, because I think my personal ranking of the quests is probably 3.4 at the top, then 3.3, then I think I want to say 3.2, and then probably I think 3.0 and 3.1 are very like close. Yo, shout out to Saribot, man. I think that's the first time. That's the first time I've seen my bot get a ban that quickly. Oh, well, not even that quickly. That's the first time I've seen the bot auto ban since I put it up. We do love to see that. Yeah, that snipe was crazy. Like, on reaction, I was already like, because, you know, I'm on auto, so I don't have my hand on my mouse. I was like already getting ready to go to my mouse, go back to Twitch to get the ban. But as soon as I saw the message, I saw banned, and I'm like, all right, you got it. Can we get some W's for Saribot in the chat? Like, also, I know the Mighty Casters comp is not, like, optimal, but it's fun. Like, and also, I gotta take the time, too, to, because I do want to have, like, my stream chat on screen, but, in Twitch's TOS now, I can't actually, like, I'm not allowed to merge the chats together for Twitch and YouTube, so they'd have to be, like, 2 separate chats on the screen, so I haven't navigated how I want to do that yet, so for now, we're having no chat, like, on the actual stream, so sadly, you know, Twitch and YouTube chat can't see each other right now. Oh, it still makes me use up the dragon? That sucks. That sucks. We need optimal teams when you have aura. You know what? I agree. All right, now we get another dragon. I love using all the Amphorius characters that I've gotten. Honestly, you know what? Now that I think about it, I don't think any of the Amphorius characters are, like, to me at least. I know there's gonna be people who disagree because of my day, but I feel like all of the Amphorius characters are pretty fun gameplay wise. Some are more fun than others, 100%, but like for me, fun factor doesn't, like, obviously, like, I do like a level of depth for characters, but even for, like, for my day, just like seeing the cool animations, even though he's like on autopilot, like, seeing the cool animations is still super fun for me. Also, but the life of not being a whale does suck, because I've had to skip out on characters that I wanted. Like, I did want to get Cypher, I really did. But I was like, man, the Fate collab, and then like, man, Finon is broken, like, so I kind of just had to hold that. You're trying for high cylinders so Doc can beat the tier 3 allegation? Yeah. So I've had some dreams about what High Cylin's kit is starting to look like, and yeah, Doc really might be back. High Cylin's has a good kit, from what the dreams were saying. Did that not hit 60k? Are you serious? are we for real right now? Are we actually for real right now? We didn't hit 60k. I mean, unless we clutch it up right here, because Castros is about to ult. But like, are we for real, chat? bro, where are my points? Bro, we didn't hit it. What happened? I mean, unless the RMC team was faster, like, was it? Whoa. I gotta run this one more time with RMC. Like, was that team just faster? Like, and now we gotta find out. Wait, hold on. The bot is even more goated than I thought. Because the chat thing I have up to see you guys on my end doesn't show it. But not only did the bot ban the dude. Here, I'm actually gonna put this on screen real quick for you guys. Not only did the bot ban the dude, it also added what he said, what the bot said, as a block perm. That's so fire. So not only is not only is the one account banned, but now any account that wants to say best viewers on, they're cooked because they can't type it in the chat now. And I did absolutely nothing to make that happen. Yeah, this is a W bot right here. Absolute W bot. You're so glad the heard of Jade combo let you turn your brain off for pure fiction because the game was annoying. Yeah, it's still like, even though they made it better with the change they did a few patches ago, it's still the worst of the 3 modes. Like, it's not even close. Because it's like MOC, like MOC is like your bread and butter, you're all reliable. So like it's fine to do MOC. And Apocalyptic Shadow, like they add new mechanics to the enemies, which I think is sick. But for pure fiction, like, sure they have like the grip mechanic and stuff, which is like it gives you extra like mechanics to look out for, but it's not as good as Apocalyptic Shadow at all. Yeah, we gotta get all these buffs on the Finon now. Alright, Finon, cook. Low key, I think this is actually a little faster than it is a little faster than the first one we did. Which I'm not complaining about. Because the more points we get on this side, the less we gotta get on the other one. So we do take those. And I have 2 more attacks on this as well. So it'll probably be, yeah, it'll be a meteor into another counter, I'm sure. I think we hit like low 27k on the last one. And we're already passing that, yep. Oh, could we hit 30? Maybe we hit 30. Yeah, maybe we hit 30 on this side. Yeah, because we're gonna hit the big meteor, and then we're gonna counter. Yeah, with how low some of those health bars are, it's possible. Okay, never mind. No, we hit high 28 though, so that's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Shout outs to Finon. Also, I find it so funny that people are like when Finon was about to drop, I started seeing posts, people being like, "Yo, you know who's good with Finon? Yukong." And I don't know why, but I got so annoyed when I realized that was true. Because for Finon, you don't need buffs to be up for a long time. You need them to be up for literally just 1 turn. Because you can have the buffs, if you time the buffs to be up exactly when he's going to transform, that's all you need. And that's literally how Yukong works. Yeah, I feel like this should be the winning run though. And once we get through this, then we can finally play our horse girl gacha for the first time here. I hear nothing about good. I hear nothing but good things about Umamusume. Literally been all good things that I've heard. So I'm like, you know what? We gotta try it. Also, this patch of HSR is going to be so strange because we have all the content dropping in the first couple weeks outside of endgame reset. So once I'm done with the fate stuff, like there, and yeah, like literally just the fate stuff, and then the origami clash. Yeah, besides that, there's gonna be nothing to do. Rerolling Uma is really good too. See, okay, here's the thing with me and rerolling. I am never really like, I don't know why, like I don't really like to reroll. I always like to just like start my account, use what I got, and go from there. Like that's what I've done with every gacha that I've played long term. Like rerolling is cool, like obviously because like it's like you try to go for the best stuff, but I definitely I don't really go out of my way to reroll. The only thing you see from the Horse Girl Gacha was an article about how everyone loves a girl who randomly drop kicks people. You know what? That's what's up. Hey man, clearly she's just vibing. Like, clearly her vibe is just drop kicking people, and I respect it. You know when you want one of two support cards, or your account is cooked. I saw, funny enough, I saw a TikTok a couple days ago, and actually, did I save it? But it was talking about a character that's coming up, and I think like early August. That's like super broken. Yeah, let me see. Did I save it? Okay, no, I didn't. I did not save it. But I think it was like a black-haired girl. But yeah, for Uma, like, I'm going in knowing absolutely nothing too. Like, or well, like very little, I should say. So it's like I don't know what characters are good, what characters aren't good. For the first stream, I'll do that. Obviously, like I'll do my due diligence after the fact. But I always like my first impressions to be actual like first impressions, and not be like, oh yeah, like I researched this for hours before I played the game. All right, we're at 56 already. We still have a full cycle left. Yeah, we should hit the 60k here. We should hit the 60k. Also, not gonna lie, like outside of like the wacky premise, you never read it and it was easy to pick up. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. But the other thing besides like the wacky premise that made me be like, yo, what if I played Umamusume, was the fact that it has a PC client. like I was like, wait, this game has a Steam client? Because games that don't have a PC client, it's more annoying to like stream. Because either I get it on Android emulator or I use my phone, which is honestly more annoying than I would like for something. Wait, hold on. Okay, no, I think Caster's is gonna save us here. Surely Caster's saves us. Oh wait, and RMC will be able to boost her up too. Okay, no, yeah, I think we just hit 60k here. Surely. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We are good, chat. You might give the horse girl gotcha a try, but hate everything so making you laugh. Yeah, but honestly, like, if you haven't seen much about it, honestly, just watch me play it and see what my first impressions are, because I feel like that's a good way to like see if you're gonna enjoy a game. Like, see what someone's like very first impressions are that like don't really have any like knowledge of the game, because that's gonna be your experience when you go into the game. You may not know everything about the game, and I feel like if you like spend all this time like researching a ton of stuff before you even pick up the game, as like an average player and not someone who's like either trying to be like a content creator or something like that, then I don't know. I feel like the experience is best when you don't know much. But that's just me. All right, so we did Pure Fiction, so we don't have to worry about that. So yeah, so for now, I'm real quick gonna get some more water and just take a quick break for a couple minutes, and then we're gonna swap over to Umamusume. So chat, appreciate y'all for being here so far. So I'll be back in a couple minutes, and when I get back, we will be going into the world of anime horse girl racing. So yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes, chat. All right, chat, we are back. I just turned my AC on as well, so hopefully we won't be suffering anymore. But all right, it is time. We are gonna get this this horse girl gotcha game going. So let's get out of Honkai Star Rail. Let me get my yeah, let me get the music back up for you guys too. Yeah, I have not actually like listened to these new Dokkan OSCs. Let's see if we get a good one in here. Oh, this one's interesting. All right, yeah, we can play that. We can play that one while I switch gears over here. Here we go, Chrome audio. There we go. There we go. And yes, I still play Dokkan. I play it almost every day. Dokkan is just that game, man. All right, so I gotta switch the Twitch category now. First time playing Umamusume. Is the game actually peak? All right, let's put the category. Wait, hold on. Why are there two different versions of the game? Hello, on Twitch. I assume it's the one with 17K viewers, but hold on. Let me go to Twitch's site to make sure. Yeah, let's go. Umamusume. Yeah, that looks correct. And then let me make sure the other one. Okay, they might be the same game, but there's two different categories. I'm just gonna do the one that has the 17K viewers. We're gonna do the one that has 17K viewers. All right, so Twitch is good. YouTube, I don't have a category set, so I don't have to worry about anything there. All right, let's get this game going here. And I have not done any prep for the game, by the way, so we may just have we may have to do some like live editing for a second here to figure everything out for like the camera placement. Also, Steam is deciding to update and be annoying. Oh, we know Umamusume was updating. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine then. That's fine. That is okay. Why is the window so small? Hello? Alright. I need options, bro. Oh wait, oh no, there we go. Okay, there we go. All right, we got it. We got full screen. All right. I don't know if I gotta make an account, so let me do that real quick here. Yeah, I gotta view all the stuff real quick. They gotta take me to a website to look at the terms of service. All right. All right. Region. Yeah, I don't know if I have to make an account here. I'll put this on screen for now until I have to actually maybe put in any information. And we gotta adjust the volume at some point. For now, I'm gonna lower it, like for you guys. And I can't adjust the volume yet. Let me know if that's too loud, chat, or if it's okay for right now. Birth, month, and year is crazy. Although technically in my name, so. Did I do it wrong? Oh, okay, no, they want, wait, they want the year first? That's weird. Yeah, they want the year first, right? Like, am I tripping? Like, Yeah, they want the ear first. That's so weird. Why would they make me type it like that? Okay, 5 GB data download, and I can start the game. All right, that's what's up. Oh, I gotta move myself. All right, hold up. Born to run. All right. Their otherworldly names are inspired by dreams both dramatic and wonderful. Now they run ever forward. That is their destiny. All right, that's what's up. Yeah, I flipped myself. There we go. It's not even just like the month being there. It's also the fact of why am I writing the year and then the month as one number? One day at the Tokyo racecourse. Alright, let's go through this tutorial here. Alright, let's see, who are you? Tazuna Hayakawa. Alright. Alright, Tazuna. So we're gonna watch a race and see the mechanics? Is that what they're gonna do? Alright. I mean, that's what it seems like. People from all around the world adore Umamusume racing. Okay, let's have a trainee already. The guys remind you of Pokemon Masters so much? You know what? I can see that. Okay. Alright, real quick. I feel like I'm a little too light right now. Let me close the blinds on my window real quick. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Alright, yeah, that's better. That's a lot better. Over recap your goat. Alright, let's see the names here. Alright, so we got Super Creek. We got Ogre Cat. We got your name is just Vodka? Alright, that's what's up. We got Daiwa Scarlet, Mayano Top Gun, Gold Ship. We got Rice Shower. Oh, Gold Chip is the drop kicker? That's what's up. We got Mejiro McQueen. We got Tokai Teo. Special Week. Silent Suzuka. We got Grass Wonder. Nice Nature. Haru Urara. Agnes Tachion. Dang, they were all so nice to pronounce until we got this one. Matikane Fuku Kitaru. Alright. Symboli Rudolph and Narita Bryan. Yeah, these are definitely names of all time, except especially Madi over here. We're gonna shorten that name up real quick. Alright. Alright, let's race. All real horses? Yeah, I heard they're all based on real horses, which is honestly super cool. It's giving like Fate series basing their characters off of like real life, like either real life or like actual like heroes that exist. Alright. Do I have one of these yet? Like, is there one I'm like specifically rooting for? Or is it just like, or am I just watching the race just to watch the race? Alright, they're running. They're running. I feel like this is just like the silliest thing you could ever think of, but it works. Okay, Silent Suzuka's were up. They got the commentary on point, because like it's not like a hobby of mine, but I've seen horse racing before, like on TV. They got the commentary down. And Silent Suzuka is cooking right now. Price shower in third, that's what's up. Vodka's not, you know, performing to expectations over here. Gold ship in last. Oh, next, Haru's in last. And then, they gotta be getting close to the end here. Alright, it's looking like the end of the race here. Alright, Special Week's in the lead. And she got it. She got it. That's what's up, Special Week. They're kind of genius adding gacha to one of the most popular betting sports. That is true as well. I didn't even think about it that way. Yeah, okay, horse racing is a popular sport, 100%. Now it's a winning concert. What is the winning concert? Winning concert where fans and the runners they support share in the delight of victory. Every racer strives to stand front and center on stage, a spot reserved for the first place winner. The song sung here can only be performed after winning certain important races or achieving other grand accomplishments. Okay, so it's like their big honor like ceremony, basically. A very moving experience for performers and audience alike. In addition, those who watch the concert often go on to become fans of the Umamusume who perform. The winning concert is a key component to an Umamusume's career. Okay, so the concerts are important. And good to know. Alright, let's see the concert. Oh, full screen? Hello. Okay, hold on, we got a cutscene? Okay. Alright. You know what? They put their whole budget into this. Alright. And they got the credits for the song too. They're really going all the way for this. They're really going all the way. I feel like you can tell, like, I haven't even like played the game yet, right? You can tell this is a this was made with love. This game was made with love, 100%. Someone who loves horse racing and anime. Yeah, after the song ends, Joker, it's funny that you said that. I have a little bit of lore that I'll share about this game that I knew about from when this game was only in JP. Yeah, they put the whole budget into this. They got all the lighting changes. So it's forceful racing anime girl idols, like. They said let's combine all these tropes together. And not gonna lie, they made me believe. I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna lie. But so yeah, but funny piece of lore about Umamusume, right? So, cause as y'all may know, I've been playing Dokkan Battle since pretty much like first month it was out in 2015. And there was a point in time, like maybe like a couple years, that Dokkan was like untouchable when it came to hitting like top grossing on the App Store and like Google Play. Because, well, App Store more so than Google Play, but they were basically like untouchable for a time. The first game that could consistently dethrone it was this game. It was this game. That was the first game that could dethrone it, back when this game was only in Japan. Which is a crazy statement. Because we used to get like rewards, well, I should say use, but we would get rewards in Dokkan for hitting top grossing, and it used to be so easy. And this was before the era of Hoyo and like the stuff we have now. Then this game came along, and this game was like a heavy contender every single time for hitting top grossing. Which is absolutely crazy. So it's kind of a, it's a funny thing that now, like me as a Dokkan player who went through that, now I'm playing this game too. Oh, we're in the academy now? Alright. Alright, who just pulled up out of nowhere? Oh, this is the director? Director Akikawa. Alright. Yeah, the graphical quality of this game is still like very good, like, and like consistently good too. All right, trainer. All right, this is the big test for every gacha game I've ever played. Can I start my name with numbers? Are they gonna let me put 681 Shadow in? Because in multiple games I play, they're like, you can't start your name with a number, and I think that is so annoying. But it looks like, hold on, moment of truth. We got it. Umamusume is one of the good ones. We got it, chat. We got it. The cat has a crazy grip on her hat. That's true. That cat is just chilling up there. She also got way too much energy, I'm not gonna lie. But then again, I feel like if you're going into a sport like horse racing, you gotta have energy as a trainer. Alright, the goal of our academy students is to participate in the highly renowned Twinkle series. Alright, hey, they don't know it yet, but I'm about to be the best trainer around. Alright, tutorial time. Let's meet some of the Umamusume you'll be working with. Oh, is it summon time? With Umamusume, you're able to train a career playthrough, or known as a trainee Umamusume. Please be aware that if you haven't added an Umamusume to your trainee Umamusume roster, you won't be able to train her in a career playthrough. Okay. You meet new potential trainees by scouting them. Okay, so it seems like, right? It seems like we pull for the Umamusumes, and then we have to do a career with them to build them up. That's what it seems like to me, which is a pretty straightforward, like, basic concept. But I've heard that the actual, like, grinding in this game is, like, you gotta know what you're doing. Alright, oh, we got a 5-time scout right here. Alright. Alright, let's do it. Let's see who we got. Let's see what we're getting, chat. Okay, gotcha animation. Alright, we open the door. Alright, what we got? Okay, we got 2 golds. Oh, 3 golds, 2 silvers. Alright. What do we got? Alright, we got Daiwa Scarlet, 2-star. We got Sakura Bakushin. She's a 1-star. Alright. We got Vodka. Okay, my goat. We got Haru. And then we got... Oh, okay, we got the Dropkick Girl. We got Gold Ship. All right. No idea if that's, like, predetermined to get those, but... Let's see, before we go off, start training. Okay, support cards. All right, let's see support cards. Yep, switch over to support cards. We obtain support cards from the support card scout. Yep. A support card is a card used to assist your trainees in career. Selecting a deck of support cards, you'll receive the aid of other students from Trace and Academy to help your trainee along. All right, so 10 free support cards. All right, I don't know if these are predetermined or not. So, Infinity as my one expert in the chat here, let me know if I get anything good. Let's see. Okay, support card animation 2. Okay, it's in like a book. That's cool. All right, we got a special week support card. Silent Suzuka support card. All right, we just get R's right now. Tokai Teo card. Poker recap card. Okay, it's looking like we're just getting R's right now. Ejiro McQueen. Amamo Cross. Okay, we got an SR, okay. That might just be predetermined, but it is what it is. We're just at the beginning, so it is what it is. In your everyday life with your trainee Umamusume. It's predetermined? Okay. Alright, what can we access here? You could be in a career playthrough for any of your trainees. Alright. Let's make preparations for your career playthrough. Alright, okay, so we select a scenario here. Claim victory in an exciting career scenario. Every day is a busy day at Trace and Academy. Select a career scenario and tackle the problems happening around school. Finishing a playthrough will help your trainees grow. Alright. Take out the Twinkle series and make dreams come true. Alright, I feel like... Oh, they forcing me to go die with Scarlet? Okay. I was gonna go with Vodka, but you know what? They're making me go die with Scarlet, so... We'll start with Daiwa. Over to the Three Goddesses statue. Three goddesses who just sat one day and were like, hey, you know what would be cool? Anime horse girls. And they made it happen. Okay, so it's about like passing of legacies and stuff like that. Alright, a decorated runner who passes on her ambition to your trainee is called a veteran Umamusume. Once the runner has completed her career, she can be registered as a veteran Umamusume and chosen as a legacy. Choose my legacies. Legacies can pass on sparks of inspiration, which grant your trainee attribute boosts and skill hints, among other benefits. Alright. Alright, let's see what legacies I have here. Dang, so we're selecting, I think that's Vodka, right? And we'll choose a second legacy. Okay, I only need auto select. Understandable. Alright, the two selected legacies have, and your training Umamusume have an affinity level determined by their relationship. Alright, so there's also a relationship mechanic. Alright. Alright, so yeah, so we're gonna want to have legacies ready to fit different types of relationships. Now we'll choose some support cards. Alright, cool. Each card has various benefits, such as a support card character appearing in your playthrough and providing skills for your trainee to acquire. With that said, you can't choose a support card depicting the same Umamusume. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Because it has to be other Umamusume supports to support your main one. Okay. Yeah, so I can't choose a die with Scarlet. Yeah, so we'll auto-select. Oh, there's a friend section there. Could it be that, like, you put a support card on your profile and other people and like people on your friends list can use it? If that's the case, that's cool. Yeah, that is definitely cool if you can do that. Alright, let's see what this gameplay is like. Oh, you can? Okay, that's cool. I do like games that let you use your, yeah, I do like games that let you use, like, your friend's stuff in their profile in, like, meaningful content. I say meaningful because in, like, Honkai Star Rail is not meaningful because it's just for, like, farming. And yet not all are content with the current state of the academy. I guess they're giving us plot for some reason. Oh, a new event? Okay. All distances, all courses, a racing event unlike any that had come before. Yeah, it does sound like a finale. That could be cool though. Yeah, but we'll see. I mean, we gotta focus on the Twinkle series first though. If I need one of two support cards because you use the friends. Okay. Yeah, so as long as you get one of the two broken ones, you're good because you can just get the other one from your friend. Fair enough, fair enough. Thus begins the story of a new racing event, the Ura Finale. Created to help all Umamusume shine, this race shall be the stage upon which you and your trainee's story unfolds. Alright. Yo, get me into this gameplay though. Account Umamusume have come to the Three Goddesses statue to carry on the dreams of legends past, or to entrust their own to those yet to come. Today, those legacies spark inspiration in yet another new runner. Oh, okay then. They got a cutscene for this too? For Die with Scarlet to get the boost? Alright. Ooh, speed up by 5, that's huge. Stamina by 5 as well. Power by 10. Guts by 5. Wit by 5. Dirt aptitude. What is dirt aptitude? What kind of stat is dirt aptitude, bro? Tell me what dirt aptitude means, game. If there's anything I need you to explain, it's that. Okay? Sprint. Okay, sprint aptitude makes sense, right? But what is dirt aptitude? Not even aptitude for dirt. Like, I know it's a race course, but like, what does dirt aptitude mean? Because it's like, you have a speed stat, you have like all these other stats that make sense, but what does having aptitude for dirt mean? That's all I want to know. That is all I want to know. There's turf and dirt, higher equal, do better on the court. Oh, there's different terrains? Okay, no, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. Today you start training with Die with Scarlet and Ernest. Alright, let's go. Our goal is to make her the #1 Umamusume begins here. Alright, let's see. Each Umamusume has different goals. This is your goal for the time being. Alright, we want to run the junior make debut. These commands let you progress through the career. Executing command consumes a turn. Start training. Okay, so you could train these stats here. So speed, power, stamina, guts, and wit. Each one increases different attributes. Yep. Alright, so it has a failure of 0%. Hey, what's going on, John? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great day so far. I got skill points too. Okay, so energy went down. This feels like that one Honkai Star Rail event, the March 7th training one, where it's like you have a certain amount of energy and you do different things to increase your like abilities. But one day as I'm rounding a corner, not special week, not special week running into me. Run straight to your friend. Okay. Yeah, you better hurry then. Not again. How did special week crashing, running into stuff improve my training? John, I'm ready for more episodes without him, to be honest. The Academy is a big place, so you also have a chance of meeting individuals who weren't included in your support card deck. Okay, so because Special Week was in my support card deck, I was able to meet her, but there's also a chance to meet people that aren't in your deck. Okay. But I assume the support deck are the main ones that you have a chance to meet. Alright, let's like training. Yeah, now there's a 20% failure rate. Interesting that there's no, it's not success rate, it's a failure rate. Alright, failing a training can lead to drops in attributes and mood. Yep, and then we can recover energy. Okay, energy's almost max now, that's good. Alright, before participating in a race, be sure to always check your skills. Okay, extra skill point. Oh, she can just give skill points just because. Oh, that's a lot of skill points. Okay, so we have 200 skill points. Alright, let's see the skills. Select a skill to learn. Use the skill points you obtained earlier. Alright, let's see. Preferred position. Slightly decrease fatigue mid-race. Alright, that's cool. Okay, so we'll learn that. Using most of my skill points there, but it is what it is. Using a skill does not expend a turn, so be sure to learn as many as you can. Yeah, so you want to use your skill points wherever they'll be best suited for you. Alright, that's easy enough there. Alright, let's do our first race. Alright. Let's do our first race here. Time for Daiwa Scarlet's debut race. Clearly, we're gonna get the #1 spot, you know? We're not gonna settle for anything less than first. Place is called the Paddock. The runners appear here before the race to excite their adoring fans. Alright, what can we confirm here? I assume like skills, stats, all that kind of stuff. Oh, we can also look at popularity and stats of the other runners. Okay. Predictions of a runner's performance are denoted by the symbols from lowest to highest. The top right symbols represent the expert predictions. Okay. higher runner's ability and mood, the higher her popularity and the expectations placed on her will be. Okay, so mood is also important. So you don't want to mess up the mood, because if you mess up the mood, you might be cooked. Okay, popularity doesn't guarantee a win, but the more favored your trainee is, the more you can expect from her. Okay. Okay, there's different strategies too. Okay, and different runners will have different strategies that are good for them. Alright. Time for the race. Alright, looks like we are number 3, and there's a 9 person race here. Alright. Alright, let's lock in here. Also, I think it's interesting that like the gameplay of like the races is not like at all like I have to do anything real time for it. At least I don't think I do, from what I've seen and what I've heard. It's more so about like the build up of the characters, which I think is cool. Yep, here we go. Alright. Alright, come on, Daiwa. Yeah, we're not in first right now, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay, because we're doing the pace strategy. Yeah, see, all these people going faster, they're gonna tire themselves out. Watch, they're gonna tire themselves out. Alright, yeah, we're in second right now. See, we're keeping the pace. Alright. Alright, yeah, we gotta figure a way to get ahead of Tojors. Alright, third corner. Okay, we're only 1 length away. Alright, not bad. It's doable. It's doable. Oh. Alright, come on, Daiwa. There we go. Come on, Daiwa. Daiwa, make this comeback. Come on. Oh, skill time? Alright, let's go. Okay, that was kind of free. Hello? 200 meters where the real race starts? Alright, alright. I'll keep that in mind. Hey, W debut though. W debut. Dang, Tojor's through. Tojor's was in first the whole race and got third. Tojor's is trash. Alright, now we're in beginner tier. Okay, we're skipping the concert for now? Alright, alright. Alright, we achieved our goal. That's huge. Reach your goal. Well done. Okay, different Umamusumes have different goals. Fair enough. Oh. Okay, this is a short career. A career is usually 3 years long. 3 years is crazy. Alright, what do we get for doing this? Okay, we haven't ranked up yet. We're still in F rank. A trainee who has completed her career can obtain sparks. If you select her as a legacy, you'll be able to use her as inspiration for another runner and pass on her sparks. Okay, and we got the level 1 affection. All right. My support card's leveled up 2 from that. 10,000 support points there. I got 500 coins. From here on, you'll be working hand in hand with the Umamusume through training and everyday life in the academy. Check out the Twinkle series and make your trainees' dreams come true. Alright, cool. Oh, okay. Hold up. They decided to pull up cutscene intro animation thing. Alright, oh. Alright, I guess we had the opening, alright. They got a whole opening for this, that's crazy. Yeah, these other gachas could never have an opening like this. Man, this is really the rabbit hole I'm going down, huh? In the water is crazy. Alright, you're drinking water. Yes, sir. You gotta stay hydrated. Okay, okay. They running. They are running. This game might be the most, like, stereotypical anime thing ever. Like, you can manage your veteran Umamusume, the races you complete a career playthrough. You can also strengthen trainee Umamusumes and your support cards. Okay, you get the materials for racing, okay. Be sure to enter your veterans in many races. In daily races, you can earn monies! You can earn monies! And support points, among other things. You only run in one in these races a set number of times per day, so make sure you enter every day. Let me explain team trials, where you can create and compete with a team of veteran Umamusumes. We get seats from all over the world. Is this PvP? Does this game have PvP? Yeah, other trainers. Yeah. This sounds like PvP. What do you mean some veteran Umamusumes? Don't I only have one? Alright, triggers to form teams based on the aptitudes of your racers. So note that as you go, adding more highly skilled veteran Umamusume will increase your team rank. Alright, so yeah, we have Daiwa. Yep, pace strategy, confirm. Alright, I'm still at a team rank F. That's a little bit of a yikes. So after completing a career playthrough, compete in races, use the rewards you gain through races to power up your trainee Umamusume and support cards. Yeah, so careers are very important. That is good to know. Careers are important. Oh, new. Oh, okay. Oh, 3-star. Okay, okay. So this is like the I assume the premium banner right now. And to do support cards. Alright, support card for Twin Turbo. And we got the SR one there. Ooh, login bonus huge. Okay, give me that. Give me that. Oh, and part 2. We get 150 a day. All right, we got all these logins. All right. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, and I got another one too. Okay, another 300. You think I start with a 3-star selection ticket? That's good. Oh, all right, so I got 20 of those. Cool, cool. Okay, so it's like a 7-day login thing. Oh, new main story episode. That's cool. All right, I want to adjust the volume. Okay, she's just yapping. Access the menu. Hello. You got a drop that you can't read. Oh, the drops in Japanese. That's funny. Okay, you should tell me about missions. Alright, let's get my missions. Claim all my gifts over here. Option to the right side. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, I was pressing menu all the way down here. Okay, no, yeah, options. All right. Let's deal with this audio first. Okay, usually for games, I drop everything to 50. We're not gonna play requests from other trainers. Yeah, we're not doing all that. I can raise this back up to where I had it. Okay, chat, how's the audio? Okay, so each pull is 150. Each pull is 150, 10 pulls 1500. Is good? Alright, cool. And 10 pulls have a guaranteed 2-star, and 3 stars are going to be the premium ones. Got a paid carrot. Got 2 paid carrots. All right, this is our guaranteed. Is this the is this the ticket you were talking about, Infinity? Oh, it's in the shop. Oh, okay. Yeah, I believe that was through home and then here. Yep. Oh, here we go. Yep. Okay, so you could choose one here. So we have Special Week, Suzuka, Tokai, Maruzensky, Oguri Cap, Taiki Shuttle, Majora McQueen, Symboli Rudolph, and Rice Shower. All right, Infinity, you gotta give me the recommendation. Who do I go for here? Who do I go for? I have no idea what's good or anything. I was running into me yesterday, but you're gonna show me when we have the call to get my live reaction. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, also looks like they could be ascended beyond 3 stars. So they can go up to 5, but it looks like the premium characters are pulled at 3. Okay, easier to go, but I can pick any. Okay, I can pick anyone. Okay. Can I look at their like preview? No, Infinity's not on call with me. He's in the YouTube chat. Okay, so Special Week has a unique. Okay, she has a unique skill that lets her get momentum at the end. Okay. See, Silent Suzuka. You know, honestly, like if I could pick anyone, low key, we're gonna go based on design. on the lowest of keys, we're gonna go based on design here. As I should. Oh, let's a little. Okay, can I not get a full image of them? I guess I can't. Honestly, oh, let me see. Medjuro. Medjuro's cool. I kind of like Rice Shower. Not gonna lie, crazy name, but. Yeah, you know what? You know what, chat? We're gonna go with Rice Shower. Yeah, I like the color palette. All right, we got some bonus like points, I guess, for her. Oh, and we got a story as well. Cool, cool. All right, so now, is there anything I should pull for? Well, yeah, well, I'm gonna do my free support card scout because it's free. But is there anything I should be pulling for right now? Because I can do a few 10 pulls. I know you said support cards are king. That free ticket? Wait, which one? You mean this one? Do I have this one? Do I have this ticket already? Oh, I do. Oh, that's what's up. Okay. Well, let's see how many characters are available. Oh no, these support cards. Okay. Alright, so Infinity, now that I'm actually here, which are the two broken ones? Which are the two broken ones? He said that I need to get one of two. I want to know so that if I pull it, we can get hype. Bro, alright, I got you. I'm gonna keep scrolling until I see you say it. We're just gonna get to the end. That's what's up. Okay, fine motion is one? Okay. And then what's the other one? Okay, fine motion, super creep. Okay, those are the ones we're looking for. Alright, come on. Let's see what we got. Come on, give me something good. If it wants to connect, that'd be great. Taking its sweet time over here. There we go. Alright, come on. What we get? What we get? Okay, we got special week. Okay. Let's see what special week does. Alright, increases the effectiveness of friendship training, amplifies the effect of mood when trained together. Okay. That's probably not awful. Alright, so then now... Yeah, these are all paid. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, these are all paid. It's like, man, yeah, but it's probably like a decent starter one, but nothing crazy. So should I do some other pulls on support cards as well? Is that reasonable to do, or should I pull for characters? Like, is there something that's like worthwhile to use my like actual like pulling currency for? Oh, standard support. Oh, there's no standard support character banner. That's weird. Okay, I guess it's just the spotlight ones right now. One pull on each. Oh, okay, so one pull on character and one pull on support, right? Yeah, so we can do a 10 pull on character, a 10 pull on support, see what we get. No idea how the gacha system works. Yeah, no idea how the gacha system works. So, you know, we're just gonna go in, let's see if we get anything. Hopefully we can get a 3-star on at least one of them. All right, so let's go character first. All right, what do we got? What we got here? All right, can we get something good? All right, come on, let me see rainbow. Let me see rainbow. Dang, straight silver is crazy. Okay, gold. Okay, 3 golds, okay. There we go, winning ticket. Ooh, oh wait, they can fake out? Okay, they can fake out. Okay, that's good to know. They can fake out. All right, we got Mayano Top Gun. Maybe one of the golds at the end can fake out. Can we get a fake out at the end? All right, Grass Wonder. 2 Grass Wonders. And we got gold chip. Okay, no fake out on the character. That's all right. Yeah, no rainbow fake out, but that's all right. Oh, we unlocked mad stories. All right. All right, let's go support card. Let's see what we get for the supports. Ooh, rainbow. There's rainbow. All right, we have something in here. We got something in here. All right, let's see what we get for the support card. If we get one of the broken ones, that's gonna be hype. All right, it's coming up. It's coming up, chat. Come on. A point of infinity. It's fine motion or super creep. Come on. Oh, what do we got? Okay, no, we got Tazuna. Okay. And we got our Tazuna as well. That's funny. Alright, let's see. What does this do here? Oh, yeah, it has a lot of abilities here. Okay, so increases initial friendship gauge when beginning career. Increases energy recovery from the support card's events. Increases stat gain from the support card's events. Decreases probability of failure when training. Decreases energy consumed when training. Okay. That's decent. Oh, the SR is decent? Alright, let's see what it does. Extra friendship bonus for training. Increases initial friendship gauge when beginning career. Increases the level of hints through events. Increases the frequency at which hint events occur. Okay. Oh, yeah, so I can use that as well. Alright. So we definitely have a start. We do have a start here. Nothing super crazy or broken, but nothing bad. I wouldn't say we have anything that's like super bad yet. Yeah, and not a bad start. Alright, so... yeah, I want to see how many resources it takes. I shame these banners aren't the best right now. It's alright. It's alright. I mean, if I had my start right now, I could save for what's going to be really good. Let's see. Okay. The currency is really called monies, by the way. Let's let's just talk about that real quick. Okay, and I gain more abilities here too if I level this up. Okay. More friendship gauge, more hint levels. Alright, that's cool, that's cool. And then, then you can also level up. Can I raise her potential? Okay, I don't have mats for this. Okay. So it probably makes sense for me to get Tokai Teo for free. Okay. Okay, so you want to max SSRs first and then SRs after. Okay, that makes sense. And then I assume for the actual trainees, but once I can do potential levels, I assume I should focus on my on Right Shower because she's my only 3-star. Yeah, she's my only SSR, so I assume she's the one that I focus on. Okay, Uncap is just Ascension. Okay. Alright, yeah, so I guess we, well, for support cards, I guess we can level up my, my SSR for now. I have the resources to get it up to 30, so we'll do that, unlock some more, abilities on it, too. Hey, welcome back, Brendan. You saw your friend playing this game yesterday? Literally every time I hear about this game, people are saying how good it is, so I was like, why not, right? Why not try it? Alright, and you also said that this SR is not bad, so we'll level this one up too. Oh yeah, I have the resources, yeah, we'll level it up too. I'll only level up those two for now though. I don't want to go crazy through all my resources. Alright. Alright, so I guess we start a career for Right Shower now, right? Yeah, I guess it's time to start a career. But first, let's just get through this archive dialogue here. Okay, there's rewards for the archive? Okay, that's always good. Yeah, the career is a gameplay loop? Okay. I'm already archive level 4. Huge. Alright, so let's start our career. Wait, hold on. First, I want to see, oh, I have to collect that from here too? Okay, so it looks like a lot of things get pushed to the gift box. Okay. Okay, here we go. Yeah, home companions. Yeah, let's get my girl Right Shower over there. And it seemed like there's skins too, because there was also like an outfit selected. Too much got a mission for changing my home screen companion. Yup. Alright, guess it's time to start a career. Also, Infinity, how important is the story? Because throughout like all the tutorial, they were like, story unlocked for this character, story unlocked for that character. Are the stories important for like progression, or is it just like you can do it whenever? At 3 stars, every horse gets a signature outfit. Okay. All right. Let's see if I can find a Fine Motion or Super Creek. Oh, we found one. Stories whenever, just gems. Okay, cool. Let's do this career. Spend 30 TP. Okay, I assume TP is the stamina of the game, so you can't like continually do careers because it's a gacha game. They're not gonna let you like continually do it. Does that play this cutscene at the beginning of every Oh, you can press don't show again? Okay, massive. Let's shorten. I'll shorten just trainee. I assume I can change that later. All right, speed up, stamina up. Oh yeah, this is for the inspiration, yeah. Power, wit, sprint aptitude, mile aptitude. Okay, we have 11 turns. All right. Let's see what we can do here. All right, become a trainer of Right Shower, a racer who lacks confidence in herself. Rather than remain a useless girl who brings misfortune, she's determined to change into a blue rose that brings joy. You skip on at the bottom, it's like auto, it stops at important choices. Okay. Okay, yeah, you know what to do that. Hey, you know what? That's what's up. Alright. Alright, energy is max, so let's definitely go training. Alright, looks like I should go speed. Cool, cool. Hey, shoutouts to this game having ways to get through all the app, if I'm not interested in it. Alright, yep, so we get more speed. Alright, can we train again? Oh yeah, we can, okay. Yeah, so we'll train again. Oh, and mood went up as well? Alright. I should probably have her rest though. Oh, I click on each one. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if the if like the arrow underneath it was just like showing the one that you currently have selected, or if it was saying that like this is a good one that you should do. Alright, we are absolutely going to rest here, right? Because we have a failure rate. Yeah. Oh, yeah, 44%. Yeah, we're going to rest. Okay, hey, the top recommends the best? Okay, I'll take a look at that when we train now. I assume this is the hint you're talking about, where it says turf right here? Or is that just because I haven't selected? Oh, no, that's what I have selected. Okay. Oh, back? Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay. That tells me absolutely nothing. This hint literally just says, just train her, bro. Like, that's all this hint is telling me. Unless there's multiple hints. Oh, it's still too early? Okay. Let's get up. Yeah, I'm gonna get her stamina going for this one. Receive one of the good to max out friendships. Okay. Do I have a failure rate? 3%, 4%, 4%, 6%. Alright, I'll do a little more stamina because it's 3% rate. Yeah, there we go. And mood went up. Oh, we're in great now. Alright. We're gonna rest. Alright, we have 5 turns left. Ooh, okay, they want me to do wit? Okay. Yeah, you see when you click on a stat top right, the characters on the side. Yes, I see that right there. Okay, okay. So each support is dedicated to a specific stat, and it's giving me a it gave me like a notification thing on this on the one girl there. So we should probably do this one. And the blue bar is the friendship. Okay, so the more you do their training with them, then you have a higher friendship. Okay. We have two girls up there, so let's go. Yeah, let's try power training. I got some speed and stamina as well. Okay, stamina went up to E. That's good. Alright, yeah, we're gonna let you rest. You aim to get the blue bar to orange to get rainbow training? Okay. I assume rainbow training is going to give you a way higher yield. Alright, yeah, let's do guts. We got three Umamusume supports there. Alright, let's take a look at skills. Okay, so I only have enough for yeah, I don't have 160 yet, so wait, hold on. Can I forgot. Can I choose my skills like right before the race so I can know like what kind of terrain it's gonna be, or do I just have to go in blind and hope I pick the best skills? Is this the last window I can pick skills, or is there another spot where I can pick skills before the race? Yeah, I know I only have enough points to get one skill. Or one more skill, I should say. Oh, you think I go back? Okay. For now, I'm gonna pick this one for now, just in case. Because you can reset it. But I think that one's probably fine, but I'll see if the other one is gonna be better. Alright, 2,000 meter race. Alright, yeah, I feel like pace is fine for her. I can look at the other ones in here, okay. Dang, they're all wearing these like basic outfits, these basic NPCs. And then I got my outfit on. Alright, you know what? I think we're good. Let's go in. Oh, you can choose either landscape or portrait? Wait, that's kind of fire. I feel like I'm gonna keep it in portrait though. I think we'll keep it in portrait. Alright, let's do this. You know, next race we'll try landscape. Next race we'll try landscape. Unless I can do it here. Oh wait, I can do it here. Okay, no, until it's not gonna affect right here. Okay, you know what? We'll do a landscape next time. I'm sure we got plenty of other races to do.
3番人気は1番、2番人気を紹介しましょう。7番、威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。本日の1番人気ライスシャワー。気合十分いい顔してますね。各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
Did you skip twice to get the start of the race? Oh, okay. Alright, we're off. Alright, come on, right shower.
これは一度が熾烈になりそうですね。先行争いはライスシャワー8番、6番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ライスシャワー。
Alright, these two tryhards over here trying to be in the front. Like they think they're doing so well, but they're gonna get tired. I can fast. Oh yeah, I can fast forward. Okay. What's up? Oh, but fast forwarding takes the commentary off though. That's the only thing. I feel like the commentary is part of the character of the game. It's part of the charm. And see that look weird first. Let's see, there you go. Easy work. Alright, it's a concert time? It's concert time, yep. So is it the same song every time? or the different song? Oh wait, no, this might be the. Is this a different song? I actually don't know. Isn't a concert at every race after there's only with certain things? Okay. I feel like, you know, low-key, like, the concept of you go to, like, a sporting event, and then, if you're one of the people who, I think Right Shower, you heard a campaign as hell. Hey, you know what? We'll just win, at the end of the day. We will just win. Yeah, Right Shower will just become her. Like, Oh boy, I got a new song. Oh boy. Simply exactly, it's a trainer issue. Okay, and you can rewatch the concert? That's cool. Yeah, then we continue the career. Our next goal is place top 5 in Spring S. Oh, my camera did freeze, you're right. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how that happened, but appreciate that. Alright. Alright, so let's go. Yeah, we have good energy. So let's see. Who's gonna give us the most friendship meters? Oh, it's definitely gonna be Speed. There's 4 people here. Alright, I'm getting interviewed. Her mood going down. Hey, we gotta raise her mood one way or another. Oh, Speed is at level 2 now? That's good. Alright, let's do Wit. Ooh, okay, we have something we should do. Okay, Guts has a notification, so we'll do that. Alright, do I have a failure rate yet? I do not. Okay. There's 1 person there. Okay, there's 4 on power, so we'll get our power up. I should probably check to see if we have hints now, but we'll see. Yeah, do I have hints? Okay, well, it's just having to rest right now. Okay, so yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, I should do Wit. I should do Wit, but there's also this notification on Stamina. You know, I'll do Stamina now and I'll do Wit next. Alright, let's see, Wit. Okay, yeah, it looks like Mejiro's friendship is going up a good amount as well. Alright, yeah, you definitely need to rest. 100%. Alright, looks like more Wit. It looks like Wit it is. Alright, cool. Wit leveled up to 2. Okay, I guess they still want me to do Wit. Alright. Here, let's do one more Wit, and then I kind of want to get everything to level 2. If I can. Yeah, let me get Stamina going. Alright, cool. Stamina's level 2. Okay, 0% failure rate. Okay, so we'll do the Guts training and then we'll rest. Do 1 hit level for Hydrate. Hey, shout out to staying hydrated. So I got 20 more skill points, huge. I assume if I train now, it's a failure rate. Yeah, okay, so we are gonna rest. Yeah, I'm not trying to risk failure out here. Okay, speed seems to be lacking. All right, so let's go speed. Let's go speed. All right, we need more fans. All right. All right, I'll do center stage. All right. Like 3,500 is crazy. All right, yeah. Let's see how this looks. Let's see how it looks in landscape. Let's see how landscape cooks here. Let's see how we're looking. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. This is a lot better. Hello? This is so much better than portrait. Oh, let's go right shower. You gotta hit the criteria to be able to reach goal race. Yeah, that's what I assumed, because it did have that pop up for insufficient fans. So it's good to do races every so often if you don't have enough. Yeah, Hunapu's gonna tire herself out. She's gonna tire herself out. And yeah, same thing with Taiki Shuttle. Okay, skill. I got skill activation. Love that. I also like this in landscape. On the top it has the zoomed out of everyone, and then it also does a zoom in right underneath it at times. Oh. Okay, we're pulling up. Or at least trying to. Yeah, endurance and sword as it should be. Oh, and a skill. Let's go. Okay. Okay, so the more weight you have, the more skill chance you have. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Come on, right shower. Oh, we're gonna lead by 2 lanes? Alright. Oh, I'm cooking. I'm cooking right now. So we're cooking. Okay, we're good. That got a little close with that girl right behind me. That got a little close. But we're good. Yeah, Taiki Shuttle was getting a little close though. Alright, we got a Queen Cup trophy. Ooh, we're bronze now? Huge. And you know what? We take those. So we got 2 turns left. We have the criteria, which is good. Alright, what are we saying? Wit. Okay, so we want more wit so we can use our skills more. Alright, still wit, alright. Yeah, let's do a little more wit training and then it'll be race time. Okay, and we're in a great mood, love that. Skill-wise... Okay, we also got discounts? That's crazy. Oh, wait, don't I have a skill right now to, Let me see. Okay, I have one for the downhill. Later in the game, you'll do careers with different horses to get veteran horses to use as legacy for your main horses to pass stats and skills. Okay, so you can pass stats and skills between them. So it gets a little less grindy once you get later into the game. That's good to know. You know, I'll do the increase endurance mid race. I feel like that's a good thing to have. Alright, so we want to hit top 5. You see, we're trying to get first. We're trying to get first out here. Alright, oh, there's a 3-star over there, okay. A few actual people in here. Alright. Alright, let's run this and see how we do. Let's see if this training's gonna pay off. Yeah, the number 2 favorite, okay. Alright, Mihono Bourbon is favored more than me. Alright, let's see how this goes. Alright, 1800 meter race. Alright, firm terrain, cool, cool. Okay, so it looks like you have a max of 18 in a race. Lower placement right now, but that's okay because we play the long game with my build. We play the long game. Alright, got one of my skills to activate. Alright, we need top 5, but I want to see how high we can get. Oh, okay, hold on, we're starting to speed up a little. When do we have to speed up? But they might be slowing down. I'm in like a whole group right there right now. Alright, yeah, looks like we're getting into the last leg of the race. Okay, hold on, we're turning up. Hopefully we're at 7-6. Come on, at least get me top. Come on, can my skill activate? Give me my skill. Come on, give me my skill. Oh, I'm scarily close. Did I hit 6? Was I in 6? Oh, I hit 5th. Okay, I hit 5th. Okay, we're good. I thought I hit 6 for a second because it was kind of close. Alright, we hit top 5. My man popping off for over recap over there. Alright, next goal is Japanese Derby. 3 turns is crazy. Okay, hold on. Oh, hello? Yeah, what is going on here? Oh, I got more inspiration? Okay. More inspiration, more stats. Okay, so we're all at least E rank now. That's good. Alright, so what should I get for power? Okay. Looks like power is the way to go here. Yeah, I knew the inspiration was giving me stats, but I didn't realize it would do it multiple times. I thought you just got it once at the beginning of the career. All right, now it wants me to do guts. All right, now wit. Oh, guts hit level 2 as well. We love to see that. Alright, so it's time. Alright, it's gonna be time to race. I don't think I have enough skill points for anything. Yeah, okay. I don't have enough skill points for anything. So we just gotta lock in and hope we can do the Japanese Derby here. 2400 meter? Oh nah. Oh, it's an 18-person race too. Alright, we're the number 2 again. Alright, can we hit top 5 again? Or are we gonna be cooked? Well, to be fair though, I hit 5th place without my skill activating. Like my unique skill. So, if my unique skill can activate here, I think that's gonna be a W. Oh, well, not like a WW, but like, you know, it should be a little better. Oh yeah, we don't need all that intro stuff. Alright, let's get to the start here. Alright, let's go.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。先行争いは日本のブルボン16番アイネス風神。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは日本のブルボン。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアイネス風神。外から
We're in top half, which is good.
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう日本のブルボン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。
Yeah, I feel like top half, but kind of midway is fun. Yeah, late. So what makes me have a late start though? Hey, I was gonna ask about that too. Like, what makes me get a late start? Or is it just RNG? It's random? That's what's up. Yeah, I'm consistently in the like 6th to 8th range right now. Oh, I think I'm pulling up a little bit. Until Moon drops the day before her race. Man, that sounds like so many people have crashed out because of that. Okay, we got some endurance back. Good stuff, good stuff. Hey, what's going on, Raichi? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day so far. You can see that I'm enjoying it, but the announcer needs to be English dub. You can't read the subtitles non-stop. I feel like that's fair. Like, it'd be cool if they get an English dub, but it's cool for me. Oh wait, I'm in 3rd? Hold up. Okay, they're not my skill's not activating again? Alright. Oh wait, hold up. Okay, no, I still got 3rd. I still got 3rd. I still got 3rd. Yo, why did I do better that race than I did in the last one? And they gave me barely any turns. I'll take 3rd though. The goal was top 5 and I got 3rd. I'll take it. Okay, looks like I need more stamina. Okay, based on the hint then. Yeah, so we should focus on some stamina training. Alright, next up, top 3 in Kikuwa Show. Alright. This made me remember the Sonic Adventure minigame where you make the small Chow Raid. I remember that. Man, good times. Okay, I just got concerned for a second because I got an email from YouTube saying I thought it said action required, but it just said action requested. It's nothing serious. Come on, YouTube. YouTube making me scared out here. Oh, wit's level 3 now. Okay. Well, they said speed. Okay. Yeah, I'll do speed now, but I should also get some stamina training done during this cycle too. I think having more stamina is going to be helpful. But I should rest right now. Why is it lagging mid-dialogue? Hello? It stalled mid-dialogue. That's crazy. Yeah, why are we on the... How did we get to the beach? how did we get here? It said... Guts. Oh, but power has a rainbow on it. Okay, that's probably gonna give me a higher yield. So we'll do that. Oh yeah, definitely a higher yield on that. When you're a kid, you play Sonic Adventure for at least 300 hours, 40 to 50 for the campaign, the rest is all about the Chow. The Chow stuff was definitely a vibe. Like, I didn't spend like a ton of time on it, but it was so cool. And I feel like Sega is missing out on free money by not making a Chow Garden mobile game. But at this point, I can ignore the hints and go for best stats and yields. Probably speed, stamina, and wit. Alright. Let's do some rest and recreation here. All right, let's go. Yeah, let's go stamina. We got a rainbow training there. And Freddy, I assume anytime there's a rainbow training, I should go for it, right? Yeah, okay, so pretty much just like focusing on rainbow training. Okay, only 4% is not crazy. I'll do that and then I'll rest next time. Honestly, I feel like a lot of these companies are sitting on a lot of money because there's such simple things they can do that they just don't. Like, not the mood going down. It happened. Not the mood going down. I'm getting my stamina up a good amount though, which is good. But we acquired Charming. Okay. Let's see. I have 129 skill points. Want to create Umamusume as a mad genius? Honestly, yeah. They really are. Alright, let's see. What can we get here? Ooh, increase velocity in the last spurt? Oh, that's actually really good. Yeah. Yeah, we will do that. Full stats to show you conditions. Wait, what? Oh, wait, you mean these conditions here? Okay. Okay, for Charming. Okay. But then what do the conditions do? Like I have, like obviously like I have it, but what does it do? Oh, you think I hold it? Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Training with you is fun. Builds friendships with her training partners. Okay. So it increases the friendship speed. Okay. 3,000 meter. Hey, good thing I didn't go for that left-handed skill, because that would have just been useless. Yeah, so we're staying on pace, absolutely. Alright, we're still number 2 favorite. Alright. I believe the goal was top 3 for this one, right? Yeah, I believe the goal for this one's top 3. Alright, let's see if we can hit that. And number 1 favorite is... Oh, it's Mihono Bourbon again. Alright. Alright, let's go. Taku Noob with the raid. We having a great day so far, Taku Noob. Oh, I forgot I set Majin Ku as my alert. I forgot about that. Hey, I appreciate the raid. Hopefully you're having a great day so far. Hopefully you had a great stream. Yeah, let me give you a shout out real quick. Yeah, y'all here on Twitch, go check out Otaku Noob. Appreciate the raid. You're more of a dude fan though. Honestly, very respectable. Both of them are so good though. And glad to see a fellow Dragon Ball fan too. We always love to see that. Hey, I hope your stream went well, Otaku Noob. What were you playing on stream? Alright, we've been very comfortably in 3rd. But we'll see if we can cook at the end here. Oh, hold on. Whoever's in 4th is kind of pulling up a little bit. Here's your favorite character, man. She's so raw. I appreciate you pausing it. We gotta make sure we say pause when we say stuff that could be taken out of context. Yeah, Jiren's cool. I'm personally a Vegeta fan. I don't know why my alert's not playing, but Otaku Noob, I appreciate the follow. I appreciate that. Hopefully the alert will play at some point. I don't know why it's being so delayed. Yeah, I'm a big Vegeta fan. Oh, wait, am I gonna hit first? Hold. Am I gonna hit first? Yo, come on, still activate? Come on, right shower, hit your skill. Hit your skill to seal it. Come on, right shower. Oh, wait, I think I'm good even without this thing. I'm good. Oh, and we did get a skill, but not another main one. We're good. We are so good, chat. We're so good. Easy win. PM skill at the end. That's so true. I do not want to go playing TBC on PS1. The console crashed after Vegeta used Final Flash. Sounds about right for the PS1. Oh, new concert? Okay, new concert. Okay, this song might go crazy. Okay, this song is already way better than the first one. Already way better. Not gonna lie, this is the kind of song that could go in the playlist. Like, it's already got that vibe. This is the kind of song I could put in the playlist. Yeah, this is so much better than the first song, man. And she's singing it, all right. Hey man, Ray Shower's my girl. Like Infinity said that people have been saying that the Ray Shower campaign was hell, but I'm gonna make it work. Only imagine the budget this game has. Especially with how many people have been playing it. You know you like the most? I mean, I just chose the selector ticket based on like how much I like the designs of them, and yeah, they all have great designs for sure. Yeah, but I don't know, I feel like I'm partial to like darker color palettes for characters. So when I saw Ray Shower, I was like, I feel like design wise that's the one for me. W song, W performance there. Yeah, we in the soul. Oh, yeah, and we unlocked that. That's what's up. Someone explain to me how to get Archer and HSR. They just started playing HSR to get Archer. Okay, so on Friday, Archer's not out yet because the fake lab hasn't started yet. But on Friday, I believe it's at 12 server time. Yeah, I think noon server time on the 11th. He should just be in your gift box. Either in your gift box or in the event thing. Yeah, playing HSR. Yeah, I was playing HSR before we switched over to Umamusume. Yeah. Yeah, HSR is actually my main content game. Yeah, I'm a day one player for it. Okay, we had 2 of those shoe things. That's cool. And 2 of whatever this is. Okay, that's for potential level. Nice, nice. Alright, next up is top 3 and Nikkei Show. Does your wife was using your mommy Firefly team? I haven't used Firefly in a minute because I'm sitting at E0S0 and that has just not been kind to me. In comparison to other teams, but it would be nice to actually have the resources to invest more in her. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like recently, I've been using a ton of Fine on. Oh, I assume Ari McKinnon is the one that was to the yeah, the one that Otaku was asking about. Main game right now is Endless Zone Zero. Seriously, Rooster Teeth can make him billionaire by making Ruby like Zenless. Yeah, I also play Zenless as well. Zenless is like my secondary game. So like I wouldn't say I'm as locked in as HSR, but it's still good. Also, for those of you who may be wondering like who I'm talking to if you're not seeing all these chat messages, we're actually multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now. So if you want to check out the other platform as well, on YouTube, all the links are in the description. And then Twitch-wise, if you type !YouTube, you can also check out the platform there as well. I know I don't have the chats on screen right now. I gotta make that happen. Hopefully before next stream, I'll make sure I have both the chats up there. The Ichuan and Zuyuan, yep. I love that. And for your break team, you run Linksha, Ron May, Firefly, Fugue. I mean, that's the way to go for break. I don't have Linksha. I still run Gallagher because that's my guy. All right, nothing is at nothing has Rainbow right now. So all right, they want me to do Wit. Okay, I mean Wit is just good to have for those skill activations. Yeah, my account for Zenless is pretty much just like an anomaly account, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I gotta figure out why my alerts aren't showing up for follows, but Hero213 with the follow, I appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a great day so far. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with my alerts. Because the raid alert popped up, but nothing else has popped up. And I don't know why. Alright. Yeah, Guts is gonna have a good yield as well. We started HSR last month. You were like, how did Bronny make a triple drill haircut work? I don't know. I mean, to be fair, she lives on a planet that was cut off from the rest of the universe for like a long time. So you know what? I don't think she had anyone to tell her otherwise. That could be 5 skill points. Yeah, let's do Wit again. Also, this skip speed up thing is actually super helpful. Like, we boosted like all her stats there. Hello. All right. Oh, stamina is rainbow, so let's get that. Alright, let's say we can train more. Yeah, let's do stamina actually. Because stamina is definitely going to be important for the pace play style. 20 skill points? That's huge. Oh, I think we're about to hit max friendship there. Oh, we have 2 rainbows. That's crazy. Yeah, let's actually. Yeah, let me actually do this. Let me do this one because there's 4 people there. You still on the first planet? For now, it feels like Star Ocean. How is it later on? Honestly, so later on for Star Rail, like the stories, like the actual like lore and stories, they're good. But when you get to the current area that we're in, Amphorius, some of the story quests are pretty long, but they did add a skip button, which gives you like story summaries. So if you feel like, in your opinion, like as you're playing, if it's kind of dragging along, you can use the skip button and still get like a summary, which is awesome. But in terms of like the actual like quality of the story, it is pretty good. All right, race day. What can we do for skills here? Okay. Okay, I have 2 skills that are like specific types of races. Let's click in to see what type of race we're in. Okay, it's a long race. Okay, so honestly, I'm gonna keep my skill points in check. You pulled Rainbow Teo first multi, and third multi you pulled Rainbow Bourbon? That's crazy. That is kind of wild. But we take those though. Hey, whenever we get good luck in gacha games, we always take those. Yeah, we're gonna stay with pace. HSR gets all the cool guys, and your NP is easy. We only get hella. Yeah, I mean, see, HSR has had some more time to cook and get more characters. Ooh, I'm number 1 here. That's huge. But Zenless does have some cool male characters. Like honestly, like in terms of like lore and writing, because normally I am also a waifu enjoyer. Like I'm not gonna sugarcoat that. I'm not gonna lie about that. But my favorite character in terms of writing in Zenless is Hugo. Like by far in Zenless, it's gotta be Hugo. Hugo is just him. But yeah, hopefully Zenless does get some other male characters, because I do know like I don't think about it a lot, but I know people do really care about the like male to female like gender ratio in these games. So games that have both genders in them, because like a game like Umamusume is probably only gonna have female characters, but for games like Star Rail, Zenless, like Wuthering Waves, it's I do know that that's important to some people. So like yeah, like I get it. It's just for me personally, I'm alright with whatever way they handle things. You're saving for seed? That's understandable. I know for me, I'm definitely gonna pull for Yuzuha, because she seems like she's gonna be very good for anomaly characters, and my account is pretty much an anomaly account. Like, so I think Yuzuha is gonna be a really good pull for me. Okay, we're chilling in second right now. And my skills can give me that last push I might need. Okay, we got skill activation there, huge, huge. And Laura, Umar are only female, even the ones based on male horses. I mean, I kind of expected as much, considering that we've been playing the game for what, like almost 2 hours, and we haven't seen a male Umamusume yet. So, wait, her name is Manhattan Cafe. That's kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie. That's fair, honestly, Reichi. That's fair. Wait, hold on. I'm not getting cooked right now, right? Okay, no, I'm in first. Not by much though. Okay, no, I think I'm getting overtaken. Yeah, I'm getting overtaken. Yeah, alright. Yeah, you got it. you got it. Then Bali Rudolph got it, man. It is what it is. I gotta take some time to do a lot of the events though for Zenless, because I've been kind of slacking on that. Yeah, I definitely need more speed. Yeah, so I'll probably focus on speed here, because I think stamina wise I'm fine. I think stamina's good right now. All right, let's see how many turns will the next stage be here. First Nintendo show. 1 turn is crazy. Okay. Okay, we have more inspiration. All right. All right, we got our inspiration buff. Skill points went up. All right. Oh, no rainbow training on speed. Okay, but I should level up speed. Yeah. Alright, speed went up by 5. Cool, cool. I'll try this one here. You see, you said check my full stats. I'm an S? What do I have for skill points here? Okay, we're at 187. Okay, we can afford both of those, but we also have these here. Oh, I'm at S pace. Hey, W pace, W pace. Let's see what the race is. It's a long right outer. Okay. All right, yeah, we can obtain that. Okay, I think that's the only one I can afford. Wait, hold on, there's more down here. Let me see. So I could do decreased fatigue at the beginning of the race. I feel like that's a good one. All right, let's see if we can get first place here. All right, we're the number 2. Okay, no, number 1 is Majuro this time. All right. Oh wait, we got a whole logo. All right. All right. If we manage to get first here, I'm nice with it. But we only have. We did get some speed increases, but we didn't increase like the actual like rating of my speed. All right. All right, let's go. Okay, I'm towards the front here. Okay. Yo, this girl is moving. Yeah, Caleb oh no, I said Caleb actress. Celeb actress. He's going kind of crazy there. I had a passive go off, or skill, I mean. I feel like I'm gonna keep calling them passives accidentally. Still in third right now. Alright, Majuro is very close to me. Okay, I'll hold in front of her. Oh, Manhattan Cafe's in this race too? That's what's up. Alright, we're about halfway through. Alright, we're still holding third. Alright, that last segment of the race is where things start to matter for me, because I'm doing the pace method here. Oh yeah, I'm approaching oh, both Majuro and I are approaching that girl in second. Oh no, Majuro's not going that fast. Okay. Alright, now we're in second. We just need this girl in first to gas out. That's all we need. Really need dub to be down too? I mean, see, on one hand, I get it 100%, like wanting it to be in dub. But on the other hand, like, I also kind of like it in Japanese. Oh, they got increased velocity. Yo, can my skill activate, like, for once? Come on, can I get my unique skill? Yeah, can we hit the jets, please? Come on, right shower. Come on, right shower. Just haste. Okay, come on. Oh, it's not looking good, chat. No, it's not looking good at all. Nope. We're in third. We're in third. We're in third. We hate to see it, chat. We do hate to see it. Okay, using alarm clock to give your trainee another chance. Oh, okay, so we can run it back. And we have 1 free run back per day. Okay. And our mood is up now. Okay, all right, with the mood up, we gotta be unstoppable. Good first run. Yeah, well, it wasn't too bad, but now we got a great mood, and the mood helps. So we gotta lock in now. Come on, right shower. We gotta lock in. JDM for all the content is okay, but the announcements are all gibberish you use when you're watching the race. I mean, for like sporting events like this, it's definitely fast. Yo, why did they hit the Jets frame 1? Okay, I think this race might have more like early race people. Yeah, this race feels like it has more people who are more racers that are doing better earlier on. When 2 times speed when they hit the jet, you really see it. So you can use Nike? Hey man, they might be. We're playing the long game right now. We're playing the long game. We're approaching the halfway mark of the race. We're making sure to play the long game here. Yep, alright, we hydrated. There we go. You know, chat, yeah, gotta stay hydrated. Gotta stay hydrated. Always gotta have that water on. Hey, you gotta stay hydrated. And I have a skill called hydrate, so you really gotta stay hydrated out here. Right shower, we gotta lock in. We gotta start locking in. We're in the last segment of the race. Okay, oh yeah, well, we're already starting to lock in. Okay, she's cooking. Hold up, she's cooking. Wait a minute. She's cooking. Come on, right shower. Come on, right shower. Majuro, hello. Nah, don't do this to me, Majuro. Come on, Rice. Come on, Rice. Okay, we got a skill. Wait a minute, we got a skill. Come on. Bro. So we're getting third again? Is that what you're saying? Bro, she hit a skill 2 feet in front of the finish line. Are you serious? You were in first. Why are you hitting your skill 2 feet in front of the finish line? What are we doing? We got 5th? What happened when I went off screen? What? Right shower, you need to lock in, okay? You need to lock in. Come on, we have 2 more attempts of this. You need to lock in for me, right shower. I only have an A for turf, A for long, and I have an S for pace. Like, what is going wrong? We need a right shower to lock in here. Alright. If you don't see the final play, yeah, that's the problem. Alright, so question, Infinity. So if I'm not able to clear through this race, it forces me to end the career, right? Because that's what the menu seemed like. it seems like you either try the race again to try to win, or the career ends.
2馬審査メジロマックイーンその後ろスーパークリーク後ろライスシャワーまずは1周目正面スタンド前に入った12番並んできたその後ろから18番外を回って9番1馬身離れてジンボリルドルフ
Okay, we're hydrating again. We're hydrating again. I'm also covering the skill. Let me actually move my camera. Gotta make sure we see all the skill activations.
後方2番手に2番最高峰マンハッタンカフェ意気揚々と先頭を行きますセイウンスカイ
Yeah, so if you get stuck, your career is just cooked. All right.
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きます先頭セイウンスカイレースはよどみなく進んでいますそれを見るように13番メジロマックイーンここにいますスーパークリーク並んでくる外には12番内を回ってライスシャワー外を回ります18番9番並びかけてきた外目をついてジンボリルドルフ少し後ろから5番後からヘイエムオペラ王そしてその後ろから行くのは10番2周目の向こう上面各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています先頭は依然セイウンスカイ1馬身リードその後ろに13番外でスーパークリークメジロマックイーン追走外を通りまして12番少し離れてライスシャワーそして外目をつきましては18番そしてその内から行ったのは9番外からジンボリル
Okay, so basically, if I understand this right, Infinity. So I do careers with some other horses, right? With some other horse girls. Get their stats up, and then I use those girls as veterans to feed into Rice. Am I correct about that?
第4コーナーカーブここからスパート一気にレースが動きますこの直線で勝負が決まるぞまだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのかライスシャワー前を狙っているぞ4着を切りました最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がって
Wait! Lock in! Wait! Lock in! Come on! Come on, Rice! Come on, Rice, you're in second. No, we're not gonna make it. No!
圧巻の走りでレースを制した勝ったのはスーパークリーク現役最強の名を
Bro, she was so close. I literally just don't have the stats. She was so close.
あとちょっと頑張れるようになるね
I just don't have the stats. That's so sad. Man, all right, yeah. So I think at this point, with how that went, like fully like skill activating and everything, I feel like we end career. We'll do other careers with some other Umas, and we'll go from there. All right, so we're at a D+ rank now. Cool. Okay, rating record updated. Cool.
お兄様ありがとう
All right, level 1 affection there. And give me some levels. Oh, cool, we got event points. All right, good stuff. Good stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah. I'll follow them. Why not? Yeah, honestly, I am. I have to say it. Yeah, I have to say it, chat. I am. I'm enjoying the game. We unlocked the daily raises. That's cool. Yeah, I gotta admit, the game is fun.
信号を渡るときは達成確認を忘れずにな
All Alright, we also got event missions too. Oh, that's just a story. Okay. I got stuff in the gift box. Alright, how much pull currency do I have? Okay, I have 6,500. Alright, you know what, chat? So I'm thinking that we're gonna end the stream, but first, just you know, it's a gacha game and we're still early on in it. We're gonna do one more 10 pull on each banner. So one yeah, so one character and one support card here. Let's see what we get, chat. As the last send off for the day. But this game is fun. I definitely think I'm gonna keep playing it. I don't know about doing like content on it, like super crazy, like outside of streaming, but this is definitely this game is definitely fun here. All right, let's go character. Can we get a 3-star on here? Come on, can we get a 3-star? Give me a 3-star game. All right, come on. Show me rainbow. Come on, show me rainbow. No rainbow, okay. Unless it fakes out, because they do have fake outs from what we saw. Hey, Infinity, we gotta gamble, man. We got your game, we gotta gamble. Bro, they keep giving me the girl with the long name. Alright, got Super Creek. Another Super Creek. Bro, they gave me 3 Super Creeks. for what? For what are they giving me 3 Super Creeks? Oh, shouts to the Steam achievement. Alright, and then we'll do one more pull for the support cards here. Dang. No. Oh, wait, hold on. Fake out one? Okay. I guess the fake outs happen for the I guess for the support cards, the fake outs happen right at the beginning. All right. So yeah, we do have a start to the account here, which is cool. And yeah, it is gonna be fun, you know, progressing through, learning more about the game. Yeah, the game definitely does have a good, it has a good gameplay loop for sure for gacha, which I think is very important. I know there's a jukebox section where you can adjust the song. Unless it's in concert theater here, cause I'm trying to have it play the second concert song. Okay, no, this is just to watch the concert. Oh no, here it is. I was being blind. All right. There we go. All right. So that. Do so on your own time. You get this support card. That's good. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, so I'll definitely make sure to do that. So that could be it for the stream today, everyone. Thank you all so much for watching. This game was definitely fun. It definitely did live up to the hype, I would say, that I've seen on the internet. Not sure if I'm going to make like videos about it, but we are going to at least keep playing it on my own time. Maybe do some streams on it when my main games are like quieter in terms of content. So definitely look forward to that. If you guys enjoyed the stream and want to see more content from me, if you're on Twitch, be sure to hit that follow button. If you're on YouTube, be sure to hit that subscribe button there. Our next stream is going to be on Friday for the Honkai Star Rail Fate collab, so we'll be playing that for the entire stream. That's going to be super exciting. But for my other socials as well, if you want to keep up with me more, if you're on YouTube, they're all going to be in the description. But if you're on Twitch here, I'm going to post them all here. We have a Discord if you want to keep up to date with the community, as well as, you know, when I'm going to be streaming, since I always post my schedules there. We also have YouTube, which not only do I multi-stream to YouTube, but we also have videos. And also, I have a Twitter as well. And also, We have TikTok, trying to be more consistent with the TikTok as well, posting up some clips, so be sure to check all those out as well if you're interested. But with that, everyone, thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you all next time.